from Southeast Asia. There are
Chochos.
in Chattanooga.
Chochos.
Chocho.
Chattanooga Chochos.
Da 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 da.
Businesses, Asian food and gifts of Chattanooga. Noah and Remy go to buy some drugs. They got some pills from the first dealer.
Oh.
2 pills for a good time. Talked to Zach Galifianakis to get info on Revert, and he told them to go talk to Sally at the Riverfront Empty Warehouse.
That's right.
Let's see. Went to the precinct. Talked to Officers Johnson and Terrell. Rufus Brown. Rufy.
Mr. Brown.
Took Revert once, tripped, saw some Mayan sacrifices and ziggurats and Jade Empire shenanigans, and he had gotten in on heroin, but it was faked. He kept repeating, "I don't know who's left. I don't know who's left. I don't know who's left." His brain was a little broke after the reverbs. My side note there was that we got the call later that he was dead. Lots and lots of blood.
Yeah, and they asked you if you had took him out or let him escape or something like that because they didn't have a body.
Wasn't the Mayan sacrifice?
Yeah.
Wasn't the sacrifice of him? Wasn't that part of the problem why he flipped? He was being sacrificed, and he watched himself die.
Yeah.
Oh, he watched him. I thought he watched everybody else die. I misunderstood.
It could have been both. I know. I remember something about he said something to the effect of, "You don't know what it feels like to die and then not die" or something. So
Yep.
maybe it was people before him, but then he had to watch himself.
You got it, man.
So I thought it was other people. So he was part of the sacrifice.
It's like, you don't know what it feels like to feel the jade coming down through your neck.
Okay. Nolan and Remy went to Dave and Remy went to Asian Food and Gifts of Chattanooga for some recon. Small shop, lots of Asian food. There was a Black Lotus Chakaran.
Yep.
It's a Himalayan flower. She was not familiar with it being black. There was an old lady there and a younger man. I have something about Lao.
Yeah, Lao. That is the name of the Black Lotus, their name and their dialect.
And then I have Preda, the bad ghost.
Yep.
Will come and get you or something if you take it and you're not supposed to or some shit or.
Yeah. So let me scroll in my notes here.
Started running out of space.
Yeah. Let me scroll in my notes to make sure I get that. They explicitly said taking too much Lao or exploring its revelations too deeply risks losing oneself to the hungry spirits. And the Chochos use an old term from Sanskrit that Remy told you was preta, indicating the preta means more of instead of just hungry spirits, it means malevolent ghost from Buddhist and Taoist traditions.
Yeah.
Did you take any more notes about that situation?
And then I said, the last thing I had was meditate on a holy void or perfect sphere.
Yep.
But that's all I got.
Also, it helps to smoke a very small dose of Liao and beg the forbearance of the Shukran, the hungry god who watches the paths. And they rolled sand to see if they believe this or not. Or if they did believe it, they rolled sand.
Yeah. I didn't believe it, but she did.
Yeah.
And I also called the CDC. We got nothing out of that other than there's a fungus going around.
Oh, that's right.
There's maybe a fungus among us.
Yeah.
All right. I think that was about it, right?
Well, I think so, and I'm pretty sure we sort of faded to black and said we were going to start with Nolan and Philip at the warehouse.
All right.
Yep.
So,
What was her name?
Sally.
Sally. Before we do that, let's go on a little adventure. I didn't write it down because I was actually doing the notes for months from now. But we'll see what we can do. Your vision zooms in onto a suburban household. You see a little boy. As the players, you know, this is the same little boy that walked back with his grandfather from the woods a couple sessions ago. Little boy is looking over his now dead grandfather in the kitchen floor, blood pooled around him. Picks up the phone. 911. Holds it up. Something's wrong with my grandpa. Come quick. Come. Time rolls forward. Police at the door. Open it up. Little boy is right there in front of the police officer, maybe about 30, 35 years old. Is everything okay? No, come see my grandpa, hurry. Police officer. Okay, come on. Turns around. You can see he's alone. Just his car over there on the street. No sirens. Walks in. Little boy leads him to his grandfather, laying blood all over the kitchen floor. Let me take a look at him. Just stand back. Just stand back. Don't worry. I'm sure he's fine. Police officer leans down. Check his pulse. And you see the little boy walk up behind the police officer as he's checking on the grandfather. Reaches into his pocket and pulls out a long knitting needle. Comes around the front of the police officer and straight up the nose. Police officer falls down to the ground. Little boy's like, oh, well, that shouldn't be that noticeable. Little boy walks over to the hearth of the fireplace, gets on his hands and knees and starts slamming his head over and over into the bricks. Blood pools. Body twitches and finally goes limp. Moments go by. And then we see the police officer's body rise up. Fix his shirt, belt, turns off his radio, walks out, goes and looks down at the body of the boy, kind of does a little nod, walks out the door, goes to the police car, sits in the police car, turns on the radio, kind of flicks through the stations. Seven Nation Army's playing. He's like, all right. Turns off the police radio, turns on the sirens, and punches the gas. Just going. It's back to you guys.
Still have the knitting needle up his nose.
Yeah.
He still does?
Oh, no. He pulled it out.
So there was no blood from the knitting needle?
Not too much.
Okay. Just
Not-
Cocaine nosebleeds happen.
Yeah. Not as much as a getting shot in the chest or getting your head hacked off or getting your outfit ruined, right? So,
Oh my. Okay.
Oh, one thing I did omit is I guess you can assume, but it is the CPD. So
Okay.
Whew.
my
Okay.
my friends.
Nah, and I forget. Last time we did the like inspiration thing, but it was like a one-time thing because of the break, right? We weren't gonna do it regularly.
I think if I ask for a recap, then we'll do it. So you definitely should have it. Yeah. And I'll even give you, if you fail and need to use it, you still get your +1.
Oh, you know that's what I did fail, and we used the thing last time.
Yeah, so you can get your
That's
+1 on that. That's fine.
That's all good. I don't even remember what it was.
I am real interested to see how long you guys continue being the characters you are now. So
Lovely.
Think
Okay.
that's up to you.
So it's me and Philip at the riverfront, right? Going towards the warehouse.
I don't know. So I think when we ended, you guys said you were gonna meet up, and no one has talked amongst groups yet.
Yeah, we got in touch and basically just coordinated that, you know, I don't remember if you dropped her off or whatever, but that we were going to meet there at X time. That's the other thing I don't remember was it, I want to say it was like early evening or afternoon?
It was afternoon because it was in the daytime that you guys were gonna go scope it out before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
We wanted it to not look suspicious. We weren't going to do
So you
anything.
guys
We
were gonna
wanted
go
people
scope
there.
it out, and then we were gonna meet up after that and go
Yeah,
back.
you're going as a gay couple.
Oh,
Exactly.
really? Nice. Okay.
No, not really. But you know, hey, that's what people think.
That's on them. Yeah. So,
So you guys were on the lookout for Pale Sally or Sally, something like that. Yeah.
I think it was just Sally. We were gonna, if we found her, that was great. The primary objective I remember was to just see what the warehouse looked like, see if there's people around it. We were told it was abandoned. Like, just maybe try and find a way in for the next time. Just general reconnaissance, nothing very specific.
Okay. Okay.
yeah. I imagine hopefully hands off. Very
Sure. So it is afternoon. We're gonna say what, like 4 or 5? I guess feel about that.
I want to say like they were there like shortly after lunch.
I think so
Because
too.
about, like the lunch rush being over.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't think it would be too much later.
All
But
right. Let's do 2 o'clock.
Sure,
do 2 o'clock.
that works.
So
I guess I would have pulled up. I guess you would maybe already be there. I dropped Remy off. I would just pull up. We were talking about meeting on the riverfront, so I guess for the sake of argument, we could say like a block away, because there's no point in walking all the way around downtown. So
no, God, no need. Yeah. So we, I don't know. Zach, in my brain, I'm having trouble remembering anything that would resemble a warehouse on the riverfront. That's a made-up thing, or am I forgetting?
think of the okay. Do you know where the new apartments are? At the end of the Riverwalk. It's all new. I doubt you guys have been there if you haven't been within the past 2 years.
Are you talking like the 27 side, or on up like towards the art museum?
The other side, not the art museum side.
Like
Actually,
downtown.
let me re-ask that. Are
Okay.
we talking
Broad
downtown
Street.
Ross's Landing riverfront, or are you talking about the Riverwalk over
Riverwalk.
in Nicola?
Riverwalk. Yeah. It is if you're do you know where I'm trying to think of that fucking restaurant down there that I think we went to? Not that way. The opposite direction. Like towards fucking Jasper. That way.
Oh, okay.
If you keep going down that way, there is luxury townhomes and some apartments. If you keep going a little more, it opens up to some abandoned warehouses and the steel mill, Siskin Steel.
Yeah.
So somewhere around there's a warehouse.
Cool. All right. Back in the right area mentally. Because I was gonna say like, yeah, we'll park over by the aquarium, and then I realized like, wait, you're not talking about.
Yeah, so that is a reasonable distance to walk. It's not. It'll take you 10 minutes.
We were planning to drive there regardless. I was just gonna arbitrarily say that's where we walk.
Yeah, and technically, if you wanted to drive there, I think it's even considered 58 somehow. But whatever.
There's so much public parking, pay as you go around that area. So
yeah.
Especially with the new townhouses and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my plan. Is we'll get with within a block or two, and
Sure.
I was probably sitting there in the old old Blackie, and you I don't know, drive up, waltz up, whatever.
Yep. I've got my concealed carry, literally nothing else, just my phone and my wallet's what I would walk around town with. Walk up, we're a block away, make niceties. Let's go check out this spooky warehouse. Scooby-Doo style.
And I'm sending you a snip so you can see what I'm talking about.
I will I'll leave my jacket behind.
Are you sure? It might be a little chilly.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't want to walk around with an FBI jacket?
Yeah, windbreaker. I'm talking about the suit jacket.
Yeah.
Suit in that area. So I'll just I'll fold my cuffs up,
Okay. So yeah. Tell me what both of you have on right now.
I look like you saw me on Saturday.
Okay.
I'll say jeans instead of shorts, just a t-shirt and jeans, like nothing,
Actually,
nothing
in the time that I
tactical
was
at all.
sitting there, I probably would have like dressed down into like jeans and sneakers and just
sure
something.
Yeah, I want to look like I'm just downtown to be downtown.
Okay. Yeah.
So I don't know, like jeans and a Henley and like 10 shoes or something comfortable.
Cool. Anybody packing? You guys packing?
Yeah, I've got my concealed carry, but that's it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So
like I've got some sort of jacket that would conceal me pretty good.
Yeah. It could just be like a plain windbreaker or hoodie for all it matters. You tell me when it's relevant. You guys go down the road there until you get to like the little warehouse area. You see I think it's like Amsterdam Power or something, and you're like Alstrom Power, and you're like that's not it. You keep going down the road, some more machine shops, and finally you see one that looks like it's been abandoned for a while. Do a drive by. No gate outside or anything. You see trash littered around the area. Don't see any people. You don't see any obvious cars that are parked in plain sight that someone maybe had like parked and just went inside or whatever. And you continue that circle going back towards the river, so you guys can decide what to do.
Did I at like whatever
junction?
At whatever is like the entrance.
Sure. Yeah.
Area,
Yeah.
Is there a fence or gate?
No, there's no fence or gate that you can tell around it. Yeah.
The like entrance area, there are no cars, but at a place like that, I would imagine there would be like sufficient gravel that you could tell if there was like remotely regular travel.
Yeah, it looks like someone's been parking there for sure. Like it's like you said, obviously something is parking there every now and then. Now there's warehouses close by. So you can't guarantee that someone's just not like, I'm going to park over here because it's fucking easier for me and I can smoke weed in the car while I might break, So.
But not just, no cars ever on this property.
Yeah, definitely not. You don't get that vibe. It's got the abandoned vibe and not more the locked up secret vibe.
So like there's places downtown that are like boarded up and abandoned.
Yeah.
Is this just like for sale by owner, or is this boarded up
There's no signs. There's no signs out there. It didn't seem boarded up. None of obviously a lot of the windows are broken and shit like that, but you didn't see anything where it was like someone was trying to keep anyone out of the building. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
If they are hanging out in there, they're not making it evident that there's like extra security or anything.
Yeah. It didn't seem to be the case.
And did he say? Well, I guess they said it to you two. Did he? I don't recall. Was it like Sally is around there or in there? Did they specify?
They said try to find her there. They didn't say she was there or not, or that they didn't even say she's ever there. They just connected the two things.
Okay, try to find her. Okay. And then another question from our drive-by. Potential primary entrance points like doors, garages.
You can expect that as most warehouses, they have large entries at some point. Most time in the back for shipments and whatnot. The front door was obviously there. A small normal front door that probably went to what you would assume is some kind of old lobby or something. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, it looks to be like a large 2 stories, if that makes any sense. The windows are up high, just because it's a warehouse.
Okay. I mean, if you're saying literal drive-by, like
It's whatever you guys want to do.
I mean, if it's
I think
a literal,
I think it makes sense to do a drive-by first, and then
okay.
we'll park
Well,
and
then
walk
if it's a literal drive-by, we should do what we did last time when we were checking the green crate. We should just do a really simple war drive just to see if there's any electronics there. Like if they want to hide stuff, I'm not saying we're elite NSA hackers, but
Yeah.
check for any. Same thing I asked last time. Check for any radio signals, whether that's Wi-Fi or I guess like standard like open two-way radio, that kind of thing. If we're in his car, which I would have driven and meeting him, and we can just say for the sake of argument he wanted to drive, so we're gonna have access to his laptop, and that's pretty basic stuff. Again, not trying to crack into anything or hack anything. Literally see if there's anything running in that warehouse that we're in range
right,
of.
just a sniffer.
Yeah. So you're looking for Wi-Fi signals, just what you said.
Wi-Fi, two-way radio, anything that's a
Radio.
radio signal
Sure.
that would be, unless it's again, if it's super duper NSA encrypted, I'm not talking, we wouldn't find that, but just standard stuff people run.
Yeah. You get you do see, and this is as simple as like going to the Wi-Fi on your phone and like looking for local Wi-Fi's, that you can potentially connect to. And you see one that's called Bad Luke's Digs.
Is there a restaurant around, or is there anything we can see that looks like that's called Bad Luke's or anything?
No, you get Bad Luke's Digs, PSC Metals, and that's it.
Okay,
That's all it's around.
So the usually like those little tools, right? Like they'll, as opposed to opening the one on your, Wi-Fi connection on Windows, like the little tools, right, will show hidden as well. So like ones that aren't broadcasting their name.
Yeah.
It would pop up.
That's all you get.
Is Bad Luke's Digs? Does it have a padlock? Is it actually protected by a password?
It is locked. It is locked.
Okay, so there's PSC Metals, like some of those, I guess we could explain away maybe by what we're around, because it is near some old abandoned, like it is near that metal or not metal shop, that metal mill.
It is. Yeah.
But Bad Luke's Digs, if I just looked around, we don't see anything that looks like that. That would be the first thing we should look for, I think.
Yep.
I mean, talking to Philip, since this is your sanctioned computer and we're doing this, I mean, do you want to try and get into that? See what's on that network, see if we can see anything else. I mean, I doubt that, especially since it's publicly broadcasting, I doubt it'll take too long using your laptop.
Yeah, so I would imagine that, the sort of like ultra book that the feds would be giving out, I'd probably have some sort of, like Kali VM, that I could boot up, right? And that makes I don't think that's too.
Yeah,
Go for
that's
it.
what I was saying. To use this was just literally running aircrack-ng, and if that
Right.
is just a basic network, it would shred it very quickly.
Yeah, for sure. So no, I think the first thing I would do once he pointed that out is I would make another pass and see if we can tell just from the road where the signal like peaks.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it pretty? It does seem like it's probably located there.
It does. Yeah, yeah. You go by, and it's pretty damn obvious.
Just for
Yeah.
confirmation's sake.
Yeah.
So yeah. No, I think Tim. I don't know. To me, that's definitely like that would be a pretty standard thing. So yeah, we'll crack open the Kali, we'll set up the hotspot, and or I guess we don't need it. Yeah, we'll run the old aircrack NG and see what we get.
So you guys are trying to crack in. See if you can pop in there.
To the bad Luke's digs.
Sure.
More for in my what I'm thinking is enumeration, just to see if we see a bunch of devices there. Again, not trying to. Obviously not trying to steal or take anything down.
Just
to see what else is there.
Aircrack NG to see if it's an easy password. So again, that we can see. Oh wow, there's 40 cell phones on that network.
Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. So what is your computer science?
Definitely should be you, Philip.
It is. Right, and that's why I assumed that, like...
That's why I passed it off to you.
Yeah, no. Yeah, 50.
All right, roll me computer science.
Well, that's a first. What do we do on a tie?
It is a 50?
Yep.
I mean, I think that gets it to you, because like 1 through 50, you'd get it, and then 51 through not, you wouldn't, right?
That was kind of my assumption.
Yeah.
But I didn't know if it was explicit.
Yeah. So you looking.
It's not a crit, because crit would be
5-5 or 4-4. Yeah, 4-4, 3-3, 2-2, 1-1, and 0. Philip, you see that. Yeah, it was a simple password. In fact, the password was, I don't know if, I guess it would show it to you eventually. The combination that lets you in is Roofie, ROOFIE.
Which is what they called the guy?
It is. It is what they called the guy. You see on the network, you get the hits off of, looks like an iMac, and 3 Apple phones currently on the network. I don't know if you would see this, but we can just assume there's some Bluetooth speakers on there as well.
Okay. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say something, but
say it.
This is something Mike knows, not Nolan. Nolan's kind of a retard with computers.
Well, I don't know, and if you say it, it could help me do these kind of things later.
So, if we see iPhones, we see some Bluetooth speakers, which I'm not really concerned about, and we see an iMac. So, since we're on the network at that point,
sure,
when we can actually pivot. I mean, you can use Wireshark for it. There's other tools that come with, since we're assuming we're using Kali, we could actually pivot and try to see if there's active network traffic, because you can filter. There's always going to be traffic. You're always going to get just random packets, like a push notification or whatever.
Yeah.
But there are tool sets that can actually kind of do the hard work for you and say, is this just idle activity, for lack of a better word, or is this someone's actively there using it? It's not going to be 100%, but it could give us an idea if someone's in there right now.
If someone left, like fucking YouTube music on and left, would that be consistent with someone there? Or I guess you look at a baseline and then you determine if that fluctuates, right?
Yeah.
So I think the main thing would be, like, this would tell us if somebody's actively using the desktop.
Gotcha.
Right?
Yeah, I was going to extend it to all devices, but you're right. We would probably do that, actually, start with the iMac. And something like YouTube actually would be kind of a way that it may fail.
Yeah.
You may not see it, because that's going to be realistic looking traffic.
Yeah.
Right, it's
But-
going to be even as opposed to a spike while it loads a page, you know.
Yeah. So, do you feel like this is something Philip is familiar with?
So and correct me if I'm wrong, Mike, I don't personally know these specifics, but I'm pretty sure that would be one of the like prefab items in Cali, wouldn't it?
It would be like I said, the tool set would do a lot of the hard work for you. It would just be up to whether you think Philip could interpret it. I would say this would be,
I think so.
as long as there's some kind of cybersecurity background. What I'm
Yeah.
talking about is not super hard.
Especially with a
So,
50, which is like more than a college degree. So,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he spent a fair bit of time on the comp side, and it would obviously for his profession like that would have been his focus.
Cool.
is the security
So
side.
with that in mind, yeah, you
We're not
definitely,
talking about some crazy program.
yeah. No, you
knowing to use this tool with load up.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's keep going. You definitely get traffic coming from the iMac. Not so much the other phones, but definitely from the iMac.
Okay. So
It's
at the
consistent.
moment we're checking that, it appears someone was actively using that iMac.
Yep.
And signature.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, so I guess back in characters. So thanks to you, I mean, we're looks like if what you're saying is we see there's someone probably in there right now.
Yeah,
So
I think what we found out is that somebody's at a desk in there.
I mean, can you use your super duper? Can we tell what they're? I'm in character, by the way. Can we tell what they're looking at? Can we, can you get one of your little top secret Patriot Act ish things in here? Or is this? I mean, do you think we'll spook them? Like, what do you think?
Anything's possible, but I don't know that. That this has all been a very passive effort. We would have to actually be intercepting the traffic at that point.
Okay. Well,
Because I don't believe if we got in crack, is that air crack? I forget. Is that getting into like the router, or is that just getting logged into the?
it just logs you into the network.
That's
all.
what I thought. Because at that, we'd either need something on the machines, or we need.
Yep. So are you guys parked out front in order to do this, or what'd you do?
I would imagine we would have parked.
Probably stopped for a second to run.
Okay.
The scan.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the cracking would have taken a minute.
Yeah, it would have taken a few minutes, and if
Yeah.
you lose signal, we wouldn't want to drive around because if you lose
Yeah.
signal, you
No,
start
I would
over.
imagine that I would have tried to find something that's remotely covered and stop for a second, put my hazards on, and
Okay.
the 3 minutes that it probably took. And
Okay.
then we'll keep driving and discussing.
Okay. You guys driving
you
on?
think- I mean, do you think this warrants getting out and taking a look? I mean, we have phones on us. There's no keep out. There's no trespassing. I mean, we don't look particularly threatening. Just the two of us. We could just be like we're taking pictures. For all they know, we could be wanting to buy this property. So do we feel strong enough that someone's in there? You want to get out and take a look around?
Someone's definitely in there. And with that many phones, presumably several somebodies, I would say, now that we've sat here long enough, if there is anybody watching, so we've already passed once.
Yep.
They've
and
marked us
parked.
for sure.
So because there's probably no traffic over here.
No, there would never be any traffic over there unless it was, like you said, someone looking to buy, surveyors, or some what would you call people that are working on power, water, that kind of stuff. Civic utilities people. Yeah.
I mean, if we could, it'd be a risk, but we could pull. You have your credentials on you. I've got military ID in my wallet. It's not going to fool anyone if they look at it. But we could go up, and if someone tries to look at us funny, unless they just shoot us, just flash IDs and have you make up a bullshit reason. As long as they don't actually read mine, they're not going to know. They're just going to assume I'm with you.
Yeah. So I think I was originally, as you can tell, I sort of dressed down thinking there would be some traffic for us to blend into. I I don't want to go barging in, if we can avoid it. We've gotten a good look at the building. I've got a feel for its layout, and we've already seen a couple of doors, a garage or two. If this is a place that they're importing, processing, creating, or distributing drugs, there's definitely some kind of lookout. So I definitely don't want to drive by again. If we go back, we could pull the credentials route. I'm trying to think if there's any other cover stories that we could go with. If
I mean,
something does get in our face.
we could say that we're interested in buying the property and leveling everything, but
Was there
we're
a
not.
sign though?
No.
I think I asked, and you
The-
didn't. There wasn't.
Well, no, but I mean, I'm lying. We're lying anyways. So
Yeah,
where I
yeah.
was going with that was there's property around there that is for sale. So it's like, oh, we're looking to buy this. It's not for sale. Oh, okay. I didn't know there's all this other shit for sale. I don't know honestly, because the touristy angle that I was going for, if it was further up the Riverwalk's not going to work. There's no reason for you to be here unless you're an art student and you're trying to take edgy photos.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, you got to get them textures,
I mean,
Right.
I do have. I mean, would that be part of like a crime scene kit? Would be some sort of camera?
Dude, you got a phone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
but like if somebody's here taking.
Yeah, totally. That's totally reasonable. That's totally reasonable. You would have a digital camera as an FBI agent.
So I mean,
in your car.
we could take the two photographers.
take
I
the
can use my
camera.
phone.
And we're dressed down.
Yeah.
We can play the we're taking pictures of old stuff.
I'll be right back. Keep going.
Do what? Oh.
You said be right back. Keep going.
So we can definitely play that up. And it also gives us a great excuse to take pictures of the place.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So actually, you could take out your camera. I can have my phone. I can like take 2 seconds, make a fake Instagram right here, and just have something to show. I mean, I don't know that it's going to get that personal, but at least we have some credibility.
Nolan. They're called Finstas, okay?
Look, man, I don't even really know. I wasn't going to tell you this. I don't even know how to spell Instagram. So, let's just the Finstas then.
You gotta know the lingo. So kids know you're the real deal,
But
Lucille.
don't talk about
Definitely
fences
gay couple.
when they know that something.
Well, but if we have a Finsta, then they know we're cool.
Exactly, with 0 followers. But so I think
Zero
I think
followers,
if,
0 posts, 0 nothing. Okay, yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Go
I
on.
think the two realistic angles to me would be I guess the logistical one, the for sale, probably won't work. So it's either flashing creds, mine are obviously not real, but hopefully they don't notice,
Right.
and raising more suspicion, or we try the photography angle, or we don't go at all. I mean, we have some information. Could you put this in as like an official request to like do like the email version of a wiretap? Like I watched those CSI shows and they just hit a bunch of buttons and then they have all the info they need. So
that might require a little more paperwork than we want to get into without having a
Somebody ask what's.
more lockdown option.
Okay.
To get a oh fuck, what do they call them? A stingray? What is it?
Oh, don't. Yes, it is a stingray. Yes.
We'll go
So,
there
I mean,
right
what-
back to. So
what do you
I
think?
our
You
best
think it's
option-
worth the risk?
Do what?
Do you think it's worth the risk at all? I mean, do you want to just try and get a hold of Remy and David, or
I feel
do you
like
wanna-
worst case, so I do feel like there's an argument to be made that taking pictures is very defensible, but I don't know if we gain enough for the potential exposure of having seen our face.
Yeah, I mean, because we don't. Ideally, what we would want is to get a glimpse inside, and there's absolutely no reason for us to go inside. Well, I mean, the picture thing can go as far as we can push it. I mean,
The only
taking
thing
the
with the picture that we might gain is if my camera is good enough for us to be able to tell. Shit. on the network. We didn't get to the router, so I don't know if there's non-Wi-Fi devices.
I mean, the more I'm thinking about
Well,
this,
my thought is the reason I was saying that is IP cameras.
yeah,
He says
Well,
out of character.
I guess.
What about those IP cams?
I don't think that there is. We can do another drive. Like, we can maybe walk around the perimeter if you want, or do a drive. But I don't. Short of us just taking a chance and literally walking to the front door and pushing it in, I don't think
Yeah.
walking around the outside. Now that I think about it, I don't know that it's going to do us any good. And like you said, they could make our faces if they haven't. Well, they probably haven't already.
And
But
if it is what we think it is, it's almost certain that they do have some sort of security. You know, of whether that's a lookout, whether that's cameras, whether that's both. You know, the car is already on there.
but it's just a generic FBI SUV at least.
It is, and it's only on there twice, so it's not hopefully, you know, important enough to be a thing. So,
All right.
I think.
What are we gonna do? We're losing Amy.
I don't think we're going to gain a lot from going over there, because again, the main thing would be getting close enough to know.
Yeah, we're not going to go inside. I think
And
at this
that's
point
gonna-
we're going to go report, like, maybe just find somewhere else to go and try and get in touch with David and Remy.
Too much risk, not enough gain.
Yep.
And not enough specifics that we're looking for too. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna drive back over to where we left your vehicle.
Okay.
A little ways off. And while I do that, why don't you give a text on over to Remy and David, and we'll coordinate where we're gonna meet up.
Okay, I send a text that says the apple pie is cooling in Grandma's windowsill.
I like it.
I like it a lot. I can't think of like a good place downtown to meet up.
Just go to the Riverwalk.
Like, yeah.
One of the piers or something, like
Yeah.
those little stretches that walk over.
That's fair, I guess.
Yep.
So, I mean, do you guys, is that what you guys do, Remy and David? You guys just come down, like, after you get
Yeah.
the text?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we're...
Does David come on over? Or does he have anything he needs to do first?
Pick up pizza.
I mean, we already got food from the.
True.
Silence is consent, David.
Silence is consent. Oh no.
Yes, we head over.
All right.
Sorry, trying to set up the desk hammock.
What?
It's a hammock you put under your desk and you can put your feet up.
Yes. I often do that while standing too.
Interesting.
All right.
I mean, I've got the loop on the table.
Oh. You guys meet up.
Yep.
We meet up there. I don't know. 30 minutes later, we see you guys. Whatever.
Yep.
So what'd you guys get at the Asian market, besides hopefully some ramen for me?
Yeah. We got some different stuff for ramen. Found out some very interesting things about the people. Are we like just like talking downtown? Like, do we?
I assumed you guys would be kind of like nooked away somewhere along the Riverwalk, maybe on one of those little outlets you can look over.
Yeah, I would think
Okay.
like one of those piers would be pretty sufficiently
Yep.
like.
Included.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll data dump all of what we found out about the chochos from the Asian market,
Okay, so
since I don't have specifics in front of me because I didn't take notes.
Rip. I have
Yep.
all information.
Yep.
Just ask.
So it does sound like these guys are kind of Joe Rogan's wet dream. They want you to smoke something and then pray to some god, and you're gonna kill people. Is that what you're telling me?
That's
What
kind
it's-
of yeah, kind of.
Here's my primary takeaway. Objective 1: determine the effects of reverb. Sure sound like we have confirmed. What was his term? Supernatural.
Unnatural, not supernatural.
Unnatural.
Unnatural.
What is the difference in unnatural and supernatural?
Supernatural could be beneficial. Unnatural, I don't know.
I think we've established that we qualify on the first bullet point here.
I would agree.
So now we're officially in finding suppliers and stopping them.
Well, we have a lead on that with the warehouse. We know people are there. We didn't get a chance to see Sally, but I mean, for all we know, she could be one of the people. If it's a she or he, whatever it is, using one of those devices that you found on the network. So we know something's happening there. We don't know that it's connected, but we know something's happening.
What we do know is that there were 4 phones on their network and 1 desktop that was actively communicating with the network. So one can pretty easily assume that there were at least 4 people there. So I don't know if you could really tell me much, Zach, but like, would I have some concept of like what sort of drug operation would most likely be operating in an abandoned warehouse?
It could be anything.
I mean, I guess what I'm getting at is like, it sounds like there's not really any manufacturing unless they're crafting the joints or cigarettes or whatever.
Or growing.
We're growing, fair. But I feel like, well, we don't know what the roof looked like. I checked Google Maps. It's not a clear roof, is it?
I sent you the roof. It's not.
I didn't think it was, but
yeah.
But they could be. So they could be growing. They could be rolling. But they're presumably distributing.
That is your best guess.
And right, I'm going purely on like what previous experience would tell, presumably for him. Is most likely they're distributing here, which probably means they're either receiving or growing, right?
Yep, makes sense. And there's plenty of room to grow, but also it's plenty of room to hold materials.
Yeah.
So or hold.
And there were infrequent vehicles.
Yes, absolutely.
So like they could be receiving once a week shipments.
Yep.
To the warehouse.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, we're not under a time crunch on this mission.
Nope.
No,
so I mean, we could hand wave like a time warp and stake it out.
Yep.
I think I was actually about to say the two ideas I would have to the group are we either try and Rambo it like we did at the cabin and probably die, or we stake it out. I mean, because I don't know.
Fist pumps.
We can't. You said we can't do the FBI route without more evidence. We can't like get help from that angle. I mean, I can't help. I mean, unless David, you or Remy. I mean, unless you think you could, based on what you guys learned, if you could give us more information that would maybe give us something more to go on. But I don't really know what that would be at this point.
Yeah.
Hey, so Zach.
Yes, Chad.
At a quasi-meta standpoint.
All right.
Don't worry about it. It's quasi.
Suedo.
So, again,
You're overthinking.
I'm probably overthinking it, but what I want to ask is, we now have established what looks to be a drug operation based on information.
Based on a name.
Well,
Based on a name. You have nothing else to indicate that there is any kind of drug activity going on, other than you have connection.
Then two separate like drug-related informants informed us to go to this area.
You did, but
that wouldn't count as like an informant.
I don't know.
The guy on the street definitely wouldn't. We literally bought drugs from a dude, and I threatened him.
I mean, I'm not planning on bringing the guy in, but we have two separate sources that have indicated that there is a potential drug operation at this area.
Yes.
What I'm asking is there an avenue Philip has to create a potentially somewhat fudged paperwork?
Okay. Talk to me more about this.
Actually make requests.
Yeah. Yes. I
being, like, blatantly obvious.
Yeah, so without getting like TBA involved and stuff.
TBI?
Yeah, TBI, sorry. Yeah.
All good. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is there a way that he can like stay under the radar but still open a case to either requisition something from the FBI, the DEA, or the local cops?
Yes. So let's start rolling for this shit. Let me pull up your thing.
That's what I'm trying to accomplish. I just don't
right.
know the
First
what I need, like,
first roll, we're gonna roll a criminology.
Okay.
To see if you can fake what you need faked in order to roll a bureaucracy to get what you need. Sound good?
Sure.
All right, let's do it.
All right. So, and for the record
is
like it would the only real potential for trouble, or like, because I know all the like at home stuff for legal trouble is like when you actually have requisitioned and used assets that you're not authorized to do. This wouldn't really be that level of risk, right? At this point in time.
At this point in time, no. Maybe someone would be like, hey, what did you open that for? And then it would be probably as simple as rolling a persuades as by accident.
Yeah, well, my thought is like, I got some information. It turned out to be a dud.
Yeah. So don't worry about that.
I just wanted to double check.
I'm glad that you're thinking that, because that should be something that is on the back of your head while you guys do things.
It's
so
has been in the back of my head since the first second.
That is not overthinking it.
So
he's too good at overthinking.
I'm very good at overthinking. If there's one thing I'm great at, it's overthinking and rolling a 28 under 61.
My man. So you are able to create the fabricated case file, if you would say that. And
imagine I'm like linking up the reports, and what I'm fabricating is probably like the reason to get those reports from the informants.
Sounds good. So now you're trying to get what you need. So now roll me a bureaucracy, please.
Okay.
And then you could describe what you're trying to get.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
You got a 50. It's a pretty good shot. 50-50.
I got a 50-50 shot.
50-50. 50-50 is a good shot. Nope. 96. Didn't critically fail, so you didn't get that phone call. But you do have these fabricated files there. So maybe you could do something with them later.
Yeah, so I have a case file.
Yeah.
My guess is the bureaucracy was... So, like, at this point, like, the bureaucracy, that was just requesting... We'll just dub it assets, right?
Yeah, so I didn't know exactly what you were trying to pull from this. If you want to...
I didn't exactly entirely yet. Either my potential options were, some sort of more robust surveillance and information, right? As opposed to like us just doing a stakeout and hoping nobody notices that we're there.
Yeah. So you were wanting to requisition, so to say, like more resources.
Yeah, whether that was like some sort of stingray type bug, or I don't know.
Well, so that didn't work out.
Yeah.
So maybe David, I know, like dabbles in like drones.
Yep. One thing that was a word I was about to say was drone surveillance. So maybe that is.
You don't want me to find a drone for you?
David,
Dibs on flying it. Give me a drone.
David, in this area, with nothing around, literally almost nothing around, I would give you a plus 40% as long as you're not like in any kind of like combat or like stress.
Oh baby, I vote to go, David. Get your drone on, man.
I don't even know where drones are at.
Where did I put that damn thing?
He's got to go get it from his kids.
Hush.
Well, this is plenty.
She's too young to be flying the drone. Thank you very much.
She only rides it.
Good.
I got a 34 on the pilot drone, by the way.
My man. There we go. Just enough.
34 under 50?
34 under 50.
Love it.
So, what?
Almost a crit.
Almost a crit. All four of you pile up into one of the SUVs. Head out that way, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Unload the drone somewhere within range. Probably closer to the riverfront in a condominium parking lot or something like that. There's a park over there with some artwork you guys could technically be scoping out. Whoever does those badass metal sculptures around town. Pick up the drone, unload it, crank it up. Go ahead and I probably won't do this very often. But because I feel like this is something that's very beneficial and that you'll use, go ahead and give yourself +5 to the piloting skill for drone. And you take your drone up, send it over. What are you looking for? Tell me what you're doing.
I am flying around that warehouse looking for any odd things like people looking out, anything that's like cameras or anything like that on the outside. Okay,
and how far above the roof are you? Roughly. Talking like 50 feet?
First one would be a little bit higher.
Okay. Okay.
But then I'll come down some, like I'm looking around and everything.
All right, and time-wise, I'm thinking it would be about 4 if you were to just do this, or later if you waited. So let me know.
Are we same day then?
Yeah, same day.
Okay. Yeah, same day. Yep.
Oh, I'm sure.
We probably want to just do it during the daylight, right? How well can those see at night?
Yeah, it'd be daylight.
Some specialized equipment.
Yeah, you could.
I don't have specialized equipment.
Yeah, so during the day, during the daylight, you go scoping around. You don't see a car or anything outside. You do see a humanoid figure walking around the back, behind the building, scoping around. Maybe like do 2 revolutions around the building. I'm looking at your alertness really quick. Roll me an alertness.
Oh.
I know, but I couldn't give it to you because you don't have it high enough, so.
I just gave myself a little mark.
All right. Yeah, so you don't notice anything else. You don't see any other activity. You do see that there's several windows that are just plain missing on the second level, first level, broken, that kind of stuff. But otherwise, you do see a figure in the back of the complex. No cars, though. Go back home.
About time this thing became useful.
Could we does hey David, does that thing actually record? Could we take a look at that video again?
Yeah.
Could we pour through it? Is that something we
Records.
could do? Just to see if we missed it. Since he missed it live, I mean, I could understand that, but just to, rewatch it, see if there's anything else we noticed.
Hell yeah.
I'm watching it. I can roll. My alertness is 80.
Hell yeah, do it. In fact, anybody that's watching can do that.
Okay. 28 under 80.
All right. And Remy?
72 over 21.
Oop. A fly goes in your eye.
Wow.
39 under 50.
Excellent. So both the boys on board watching the video, you notice on the second revolution that on the second floor on the back you see a figure in the window, just kind of like peek out. There's no blinds or anything like that, but you can see it. Like even the head kind of comes out a little bit as it leans over to look down at the figure below, and just kind of goes back in.
It looks
Okay.
down. It doesn't look like up at the drone or anything.
Correct. Yeah, not looking up at the drone, looking down at the person that's walking around in the back.
Is that
Can we-
person
can we-
smoking or anything?
Yeah, definitely smoking. Yeah, you get a better look at it. Definitely smoking something. You see
Can
the
we tell any
motions.
Details?
Did it look to just be like standing there as a smoke break, or did he seem to be like actively looking around?
It looked leisurely.
Okay.
Can we see details on these people, like roughly what they look like, or are they just? I'm
David,
not saying
how
eye
good's
color,
your
but-
drone there? How good could it zoom in on that shit?
I'm guessing it's one of the DJIs.
So what are we talking? We're talking 4K? Are we talking 2K? 1080p?
Be 4K.
4K? Yeah, hell yeah. You zoom in on that shit.
Those pictures.
Yeah, drones can take some ridiculous.
Yeah. So what do you want to zoom in on?
I want to just try and get what the guy. I guess I'm more concerned about the dude leaning out the window. Just see if we can tell, like, is he white, black, is he Asian? What kind of hair does he have?
Yeah,
Is there any kind of distinguishing marking on him?
Yeah. Looks like a white guy, no hair, bald, white T-shirt. That's it for that
What about
guy.
the dude on the ground.
It's actually a girl. Definitely a
Okay.
girl. Blonde hair, past the shoulders, disheveled, normal clothes, nothing crazy. Jeans and fucking cami or something. Smoking.
That could be Sally. I mean, for all we know, the dude out the window could be Sally too. But if we're assuming it's actually her real name, that we could have found her.
Mm-hmm.
So the guy you said like Caucasian white.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
No, everything about him was white. Everything.
Even his eyes.
Even his eyes, and he emitted white light. Everything in
I'm leaving.
the.
Let me just get my dice here. And we'll roll that in.
Yeah.
So did we see David? Did you see any cameras? I don't remember what we said.
I
Is
don't
there
think I
anything on
saw
the?
any cameras?
Rolling forward your rolls of alertness, it's on film. There's no need to belabor going over that. There's no cameras that you saw in the video.
Yeah, no obvious.
No
cameras.
obvious cameras that you saw in the video.
External cameras.
Yeah.
So, I mean, unless there's some underground facility there that these people are camping out in, like the Ritz-Carlton under the thing, they're gonna leave. I mean, I know that kind of brings us back to the stakeout that we didn't want to do, but I think it's worth I think we should try and brainstorm to see how we can track this chick, to see if that is Sally. I mean, I'm open to ideas, whatever you guys think, but I think we need to try and find a way to. I don't know what we're gonna do if we do track her. I mean, we can't just.
So, I somewhere along the way I've done stakeouts. In our drive by, it's a pretty empty street. There's not a lot going on. But did there seem to be anywhere we could potentially kind of stake out without sticking out like a sore thumb, especially if we use like one of the other vehicles?
you could use parking lots of the adjacent facilities.
Are they close enough to be able to tell, like, if a vehicle left there?
Yeah, if a vehicle left from the front, you could stay at the CS whatever.
Oh, that's a good question. 'Cause
Yeah.
we didn't see the back. That's what I was going to ask you about the drone footage. Is there any infrastructure of note back there?
Several what do you call them? Like the concave kind of outcroppings that don't have a don't have a front or the back, but they have like the silo type deal. You see about 3 or 4 of those. That's about it back there. Then it's the river. So
Like barn silos, you mean?
I don't know the correct term, but it's literally like if you were to take a big ass piece of plastic, stick one end in the ground and fold it over and stick the other end in. That's it. But it's big, like it's huge, like 30 feet in the up, you know.
Looking at it from the ground, it's a plastic arch.
Yes, yeah. Think of like a greenhouse, but without like the front and back. It's just open air.
Oh, okay. So it's a clear place that they could be a
Growing.
clear piece of plastic that they could be growing stuff under.
It's white, but yes.
I guess that would still give enough light.
Yeah.
Okay. I really don't know. I'm assuming.
Especially with that.
Okay.
But it's the area so I can express is so big back there that you could like sneak along the shore and shit and probably not be seen. Like it's a big area. You see picture sent in Discord. So
yeah. Honestly, like I saw the picture, but it's so hard, like without any further context.
Yeah.
There's a building and there's junk around it.
it's junk. It's junk.
So what about this then? Since we see how much we could do a 2-prong approach, right? That actually something I can actually be useful and help you guys from. I can try and go through the back on my own to see if I can get in, because that's literally what I'm built to do. Sadly, it's about it. I can try and go through, try and see what I can see, get closer, and you guys can stake out the front, or we can do 3 things. I think knowing that there's enough of a chance to even approach back there, I think we could maximize our time and do at least 2 things, if not more, at once. To maybe try. I still think it's important if we can get this chick to try and get her.
So I forget this question, because where I was heading when I asked about infrastructure. So it backs up to the river. There's not like a driveway, or there's not an evident place that a car could leave other than the front.
No, there's a whole back area that something can go through. What I mean,
There looks to be a sidewalk back there.
yeah.
Just saying.
I mean, I'm having trouble with what is even the
Yeah, so that side
Besides
that
the back.
that sidewalk actually is part of like the complex area. You can get to it. You would have to go through a chain link fence at one point to get to it, or come from the water. But you can definitely get to it if you wanted to.
The plastic arches. You're talking about the white arches that we can see there?
Yeah,
Yep.
it looks like something that you
Okay.
would like put dirt or fill or mulch.
Yeah. Like,
Yep.
I've seen, definitely seen
Yeah.
people put
Yep.
some sort of
And-
soil there
Yeah.
to cover it.
Yep. And to Philip's question, there's so much room in the back. Anybody could park there or go in and out back there. You didn't see any cars in the footage though.
So I guess what I'm getting at is like, where would the cars come out at?
The front,
front
the
gate,
gravel
probably.
area. Yes, the gravel
Yeah,
area
where we
on the
saw- where we
right.
saw the tracks.
So then my hope of being able to watch that one entrance and exit.
You could do that from the parking lot of the other facility across the street.
Right.
Yeah.
Would theoretically allow us to see if a car does leave.
Yep.
Okay.
Or comes there.
Other question. Remy, no one? David, you guys know anybody with a boat?
Yeah. I mean, it's a dude. He's not special. He's a fucking electrician, but he fishes.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you go fishing with your buddy, you could stake out pretty easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
I
if
mean,
you found a friend that he'd let you borrow it, we could stake out exceptionally efficiently.
Oh, I could definitely get the boat from him. I mean, it's a very dingy, just it's
It doesn't have to be nice.
yeah.
Check.
I
As well as
In
any other
fact,
boat.
the less nice, the better in this
Yeah.
instance.
so what are you thinking about staking out from the back? Because I to me the advantage to the back is doing something when it's nighttime. I don't know what we're gonna see in a boat from back there, unless you meant night fishing.
I guess now that we know there's no exits back there, it's pretty irrelevant.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say something, Amy?
Yeah,
It
sorry,
was
you were
about
gonna chime
it
in.
was about the sidewalk.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about the sidewalk.
I mean, well, so that's the only two important things in my mind is see what we can see about Sally. I mean, if everybody else leaves, that's great, but I still do want to try and get in the place. I mean, I know that's risky, but I do want to try and get in.
Yeah, and I feel like
I
getting
don't
in
think-
from the back maybe less.
I would
Maybe
I
more
would think
conspicuous.
that first priority would be go to the back, and maybe you can see what's under these mysterious white arches.
Yeah.
And then if you see a potential entrance, I don't want you going in there on your own. I mean, you're a very capable man, but we don't know what we're dealing with.
I mean, I think that's the safer bet. I mean, I can recon it alone, or if someone wants to come with me, someone can come. I don't mind doing it on my own, but it's up to y'all. Just
I
to
would
see.
make the most sense of anybody, but I also have the best legitimate alibi if we are staking out and somebody wants to ask questions.
All right, let's do it. What are we doing?
Yeah, so I think that all right, David, you're gonna reconnoiter the back. Is Remy or David going to be staking out? What do you guys think on that front?
Is there any way you could use your drone at night, David? I know you said you can't right now. Is that something if we delayed a day, could you get some kind of night vision thing to provide some cover for me? Or is that
You get Amazon 2-day it.
There we go.
I mean, I think that'd be valuable unless there's something else you wanted to do just to I know it's not going to be like, military style Overwatch, but you can at least tell me if you see you're going to be able to see people easier than me because you're going to be looking from above. You can at least tell me if there's a vague blob coming towards me.
I will say that one thing we're going to have to be careful about on that front. I don't have a ton of drone experience. I don't know how much you guys have. They're a lot louder when flying than you would expect.
Especially at night.
Sure.
Well, we're by the water. There's construction downtown. There's a lot going on.
It's easier to explain away if he's doing it during the day. If
Yeah.
he's doing
Yeah.
it overnight, that's.
I mean, I don't mind trying to investigate during the day. I feel confident in that too. It doesn't have to be nighttime. It doesn't have to be like a SEAL Team 6 thing. We can do it during the day, and that way we can get some cover.
So, in a similar vein of moving right along.
Yes, please.
My bureaucracy check to get assets for this case.
Yeah, I'll let you do it tomorrow.
Failed.
Yes.
Can I utilize my case and connections to, give a legitimate alibi to the owners of this other business for why somebody's going to be staking out their parking lot so we don't have to answer any questions?
Yeah, I would just make you roll again.
Would that be bureaucracy or is that just like
Let me look here. So tell me what you would say to them.
My guess is I would just, knock, knock, knock.
Yep.
Hello, are you XYZ, the owner that I looked up of this place?
You're on my stoop.
Stoop, kids afraid to live stoop.
It's either going to be persuade or bureaucracy, depending on what you say.
Right, so, and frankly, I don't even know which one of mine's higher. But I'm just.
Do you have a stack full of papers in your hand? You're going to start like rummaging through them, trying to confuse them? Or you're just strictly like got a piece of paper and you're just like, hey, look, man, this is the deal.
Yeah, I would think that. So like, I'm just literally gonna flash in some creds.
All right, so roll me a persuade.
I'm with the agency. We're on the lookout for a I don't know, a fugitive or maybe somebody's lost.
Yeah, in fact, you don't even need to roll for me. You've got a 50 in it. That's fine. That's just plain flashing creds. Yeah, a normal citizen, they're fine with that. So what do you want? What do you want from them?
Know that we've got to keep an eye out in the area. We're gonna probably have an agent or two utilizing your parking facilities. We'll stay out of your way.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, man. I'll make sure not to get you towed back there in the back. What do you got? Like a black van or something?
Yeah, I'll let you know if we bring anything else in.
All right. There's a drink machine back there. If you just hit the top one twice, it'll give you a free drink. So feel free, officer. Or agent. I'm sorry.
No worries. I appreciate your time. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
So Philip, you're staking out. Remy, do you want to help? Like, do you want to be a second pair of eyes? I mean, for the sake of us out of character, for the sake of us all actually doing something, do you want to come with me? I mean, that's.
Which one of you has a better alertness and like stealth?
Alertness? No, my alertness is shit.
Yeah, but Remy's already been on the scene, so she may be able to come up with a better story if put in the shit. So
I think he means your connection to
Zach Galifianakis, of course.
Agent Food Mart.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. Yeah, you are literally the quote unquote couple that went.
Yeah.
And attempted to requisition something.
True.
Okay.
It's totally up to you. If you would like, if you want to I just wanted to ask you out of character. Do you want to do the stakeout, something else, or come with me? Because I think I can hand wave it enough.
It doesn't make sense for you to go alone.
Sure, come with me.
I mean, and if he's doing the drone thing, like.
Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense to have Philip with David doing the drone if that's what they're gonna do at night.
Car.
Yeah, and then you two going.
Standing there with it.
Right. Yeah,
That's true too.
That's what I mean.
Or the
Yeah.
boat.
Like that makes more sense.
I think
to
that's our
me,
best
and me go with Nolan in the boat.
Skills wise, I would be the best able to hide with him, but you guys have an alibi. Yeah, it's a believable one because it's
okay. So let's say this. So Philip is in the car at the across the street. Yes or no?
Yep.
Okay. Remy, David, and Nolan taking the boat route. Yes or no?
I'll go in the car.
Okay. So David goes with Philip. Remy and Nolan get the friend's boat, go on the river. Okay.
And
sounds like it.
One last question. Sorry, Zach. Do you guys think we should let it cool off and come back the next day?
You have to if you're using the drone because it's 2 days.
Yeah, because of the
Oh, okay. He needed 2 days to get whatever.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
night stuff. Yeah, if we're doing it at night, yes.
Oh, are we doing it?
So what time of day do you actually want to do this to everybody? Do you want to do it in the like in the early afternoon, or do you want to go dead at night?
I mean, it honestly, because there's probably not as many lights around here, it might be better for us to do it during the day.
Okay, let's just do it.
For us to be able to actually see like the back of the building and stuff, it would probably be better to do it during the day.
Okay.
And
I feel confident.
Makes it more inconspicuous because we can bring fishing gear and fish.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
So to be clear, my plan, that's how we're gonna get there, and I like that idea actually of going like actually starting out fishing. But I wanted to actually get on land from back there, not go in the building, but try to, like we said, try and get all the entrances scoped out and see what's under those arches. So we will be off the boat unless you want to stay.
I think she just meant you'd have the gear as an alibi.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. Cool. So let's say 2 o'clock then, Zach.
Yeah.
We're going early afternoon next day.
2 o'clock, 2 days later.
Yep.
2 days later. Yeah.
Okay. We can do this.
Cool.
Hang on, I've got to find something.
Your time warp sound effects?
And those batteries, David / Jason, we would have at least 30 minutes, right?
I'll have an extra set of batteries.
Don't even.
Word. From what I'm thinking in my head, it's gonna be more than enough time regardless. But I wanted to ask.
Yeah, give me one moment while I look up something here.
I was just looking. One of the kits comes with 3 extra batteries.
There it is. Okay. Philip. Day 2 rolls around, 10 a.m. You get a call on your phone. Ring, ring.
Hello?
It's the guy from the police station. Hey, man. Yeah. You know, this may sound strange, but we got a connection to that guy that just went missing inside our precinct here. He had a friend, you know. We got a connection here. He had a friend, Ella Smith, and well, her family is saying that she's missing. And yeah, and he's missing too. And I know that I'm kind of reaching past, you know, what I normally should be in the higher ups and all, but you seem like a friendly fella and all, and I figured I'd maybe reach out to you and see if you knew maybe what was going on, since you did speak to him so much. Did he mention Ella Smith at all, and maybe where she might be, what she might be doing, you know?
Out of character, Zach, that's not a name that he mentioned.
No.
Right? He didn't mention any other names.
Nope.
Okay, just want to make sure I remember correctly. And I'm going to check my notes. This was Officer Terrell?
Yeah, Terrell.
Officer Terrell, I regrettably, he didn't mention any specific names. And that's not one that, you know, has come up in any of the work I've been doing around here. Do you have a description? I can certainly, obviously, I want to keep an eye out for, but nothing directly seemed to be connected to the. I just wanted to know what was going on with the man, you know?
Yeah, she was a Asian girl, about 30 years old, waitress, nice black hair. Apparently, she was like a librarian at the local college here. But rumor is she was a party girl, hooked up with Mr. Brown. So
Gotcha.
now they're both gone. One in our custody and one. Yeah, you know what? The strange thing. I'll save you a trip. We had the local CPD going down there to her flat or her apartment down there.
Yeah.
She wasn't in it, but everything was torn to shreds. Everything's torn to shreds. Not a drop of blood, no forced entry, nothing like that. But the whole inside of her apartment looks like it went through a shredder. Yeah. Anyways.
This is a hot mess those young folks got themselves in, you know?
Man, they doing some fucked up shit, I tell you what.
That's the damn truth. Well, I'll keep an eye out, of course, and I appreciate you letting me know. Hopefully this is the end of these crazy shenanigans.
Yeah, man, I just, you know, us buddies and all trying to keep each other informed, I just figured I'd reach out.
I think we both prefer to be informed and alive. Thank you.
My man. All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Take care.
Click.
All right, talk to you later. Bye. Fuck off.
They didn't have names from the Asian food place, did they?
I do not believe so.
Okay. Just wanted to ask.
So, second day rolls in, 10 a.m. You had to take the call, inform the party, yes, no, 2 o'clock rolls around.
Yeah, I definitely let them know as soon as, you know, if we're together then or as soon as we get together.
All right, so I show up with a bunch of unnecessary fishing gear
Yep.
and hand some extras to Remy, and yeah, just are we still on track? Philip, David, Remy, we still feeling good?
Yep.
Yep.
Good.
So
That was-
Philip is not feeling good.
Do what?
I said Philip is not feeling good.
Sorry, I'm filling my instant cartridge as we talk.
Oh, okay.
Listen, that quote unquote addict that checked himself into the jail and somehow turned into a missing body and a shitload of blood. Apparently he had a friend who happened to be an Asian friend. Young lady is now also missing, and her apartment is just I would say fleeced, but I think a better term is destroyed. I don't think anybody was looking for anything. It doesn't sound like.
Do you think after we get done here, do you think we should go check it? Do you have the address? I mean, we could roll up there. They called you about it.
We could get it. I don't know that we're gonna find much. There wasn't anything that they found, but if whatever got him, all right, look, this shit's. I still don't know what the fuck's going on around here, but if if a bit of this information that they told Remy is accurate, and whatever unnatural shit is going on with this, if these kids are doing this reverb and winding up dead, it's not a hop, skip, and a leap to this fable,
I mean, yeah, I would agree. I don't think anyone in our position would think these things aren't related, like intimately related.
Remy and David, what do you think?
Is my paranoia getting the better of me here?
I mean, it might be. I mean, I think it might just be in your head.
I golf clap. This analysis. It's just kidding. Sorry, just jokes.
David?
I don't know, man.
Philip and Nolan, roll me sanity checks.
55.
Over
50. Yeah, 55 over 50.
You take 1 sanity loss.
That's a crit fail, isn't it?
Wait, 55?
Oh, 2 sanity loss. I
2
guess.
sanity loss, yes. Also,
what am I losing sanity over? Just so I don't
yeah.
really understand.
So yeah, I'm gonna fill you in.
Okay.
2 sanity loss, and you are 100% bought in that something unnatural is tracking down these people that are taking reverb for whatever reason or another and disappearing them. And like the revelation clicks in your mind and you're like, what the fuck?
We don't have a better explanation for this.
Correct.
Roger that.
Motherfucker.
Do you have 83?
Yes.
Would you?
Now, remind me, Zach. Last session, I believe I started at 83.
You would still have the
There's
same.
Nothing that would have raised it.
No.
That's when we do the home stuff.
Yeah, it's only when we finish the mission you guys get that shit.
Yeah. So, fucking
Damn.
84 over
So-
83.
So
I got
you
excited. I was like, oh, right, I've got 85. Wait a minute.
very, very fortunate it is just a 2 sand loss. But you and David are on the same fucking page, vibing back and forth like this is a fucking thing.
So mine wasn't a crit. Is it 2 or 1?
Oh, yours wasn't a crit? Yeah, it's just one. It's just one.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Just
I was on
one.
the right
Just one.
page. I didn't know if it was different for me. Okay.
Yeah, just one. But you're still, like, you guys have hyped yourself up here.
Man, this is fucking legit. I'm convinced. I'm a believer.
I don't know what I believe in, but I don't know. There's what I don't believe in is too many coincidences. And we get a lot right now. So
All right, Remy, you got to drive this boat. I got to sit here and I got to process. I got a Matthew McConaughey 100-yard stare into the distance.
David, give yourself 1% in unnatural.
wait, David gets it?
David. I meant Nolan gets it. Sorry.
I was like, why am I getting it?
Nolan. David looking at these fuckers like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
No,
I got you.
Nolan gets it. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this is fuck.
So I'm in the boat with Remy. We said our goodbyes. I say to David, I'm like, hey, make sure you keep a watch, please. I'm assuming we have open comms like we always have, but
For sure.
let us know if you see someone that has a giant gun pointed our way. It'd be nice.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. So we have those throat mics and shit. I have no idea what the range is. Is that one of those like 2-way radios where it'd be like a mile or 2 or whatever, or are those shorter range?
1 second.
Usually the throat mic goes to a radio itself.
Right, it's gonna go to a radio. I just don't know.
I mean, I've got to be honest. Surely the radios we're using can reach. We're just a few hundred feet apart.
Right. So that's why I'm assuming it's one of those like.
Yeah. Let's not worry about that. I'm sure that you guys are you guys would not leave each other not close enough.
Yeah. I wanted to ask now.
Yeah. For this, you guys should be fine.
Versus like if you would call on the burner.
Without obstruction, you're not in a cave or any fucking buildings or anything. You're outside, so you're fine.
Cool.
So,
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll let Remy. You got to say where we're going. You're driving. I've just got a fishing pole, trying to actually pretend like I'm fishing. I'm still Matthew McConaughey staring because I'm still fucked up about this.
What does the Matthew McConaughey stare look
that
like?
Meme where he's like, where people make him look. Oh, I don't want to turn video on. But just that 100-yard stare. Just find the meme of him smoking a blunt or a cigarette, just staring at the ground.
Okay.
That's what I look like right now.
Dead inside.
Mind blown.
Yep.
Mind blown. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. All right, cool. Yeah.
So, yeah. So I guess we're a little bit a ways from the back of the building. Where are we going, Remy? What are we doing?
Yeah. So we're gonna go. I'm assuming we're put in up north. So I was like, okay, we're gonna go south. I'll just start driving south until we see it.
Okay.
Damn,
All right.
this song again.
Yep.
There's about
Nolan-
not far from where you guys are at, by the way.
So, Nolan, are you okay?
I don't think any of us are okay. I'll be ready when the time comes. It's just this. I don't know. That news from Philip just really hit me.
Okay.
I mean, you're the one that told us about that thing that you believed in.
So, I guess I'm fishing.
Yep, sure.
Hand a cold one to Remy. We're hanging out back. Kind of, I don't know what we can see from the water, but we're literally just fishing and drinking a beer right now. Just kind of looking towards the back.
Yeah, so from the water,
I forced them to go get a fishing license yesterday, by the way.
Absolutely. $20 your loss, but you have fishing license now.
I paid for it because they bitched about it.
Oh, okay. Grab some Reese's on the way, or Butterfinger, whatever is your preference. looking from the shore, you can see that there is a incline of about 10 feet from the water. You've got a walkway, then you have a fence with a gate. The gate is open. And then you kind of start to lose vision as it inclines a little more, but you can see the starting of the back of the building back there. There's a small, like, metal gate that's like waist high just to keep cars and shit out. And then you can see like the rest of the terrace back there.
Can we see what's in the big white things?
It looks to be like a bunch of junk from where you are. Like metal pieces.
Definitely not what I was expecting. I thought we would at least see something organic there. Looks like a fucking just a flea market.
Yes.
I guess I've radioed to David real quick and ask. I mean, is it? Can you see if we're kind of looking? We're at the back. Can you tell us? Can you see anyone outside? Does it look like it did yesterday? I mean, what do you see right now?
Got a 40 on my pilot skill.
Perfect. David, you fly around. Oh shit, I lost my thing. David, you fly around. Are you looking in the building this time, or are you kind of like swiveling around to get an idea based on Nolan's?
Well, once they pointed out that the person was in that window, I looked at that where the person was at.
Okay.
See if somebody's there.
Yeah, go down, look through that window. You see a form that kind of like a catwalk in there. You see someone kind of like leaning away from you against a railing, looking down. Inside, yes.
There's somebody inside. I'll fly up and look around the yard and see if anybody's in the actual yard of the place.
Sure, yeah. And David, you also, as you're that close to the window to kind of like look in, you hear like like music coming from the inside.
It's a rave.
And you swivel around to look at the white shit.
The yard and see what.
The yard. Yeah, so you look around the yard, it's a bunch of junk, like parts of cars and just old shit. Like, it's literally junk, as far as you can tell, that's underneath those things. Like, whoever abandoned this warehouse and whatever it was used for just left it and no one's touched it since. You see not in the yard, but walking from the riverside on the road, a female form walking towards the building.
So on the opposite side from where Remy and I are?
Yes.
And I'll every time I see somebody, I'll let them know.
So it looks like looks like Sally's coming in through the front, or who we think is Sally, but that's all you see?
That and there's somebody in the building.
She looked the same as the one from the other day.
Yes.
Blonde.
So Philip would see this most closely.
Philip ran upstairs.
Oh. Then
I'm gonna take his insulin back to the fridge.
Back to the fridge?
Yep.
He just needs to keep it next to his cold heart.
Got him.
Got him. I got him.
Not here to hear it.
Philip would see this because he's the one on that side. You see,
Hold on, everybody went to the restroom.
everyone? Okay.
Yeah, you went, so they went. Sorry, I went to throw my sight stuff away. My bad.
It's okay.
I picked the wrong time. I thought I was okay.
What time is it? 9:42. Okay.
God, we've heard this so much in D&D.
I kind of want some more. I have a limited choice here.
Good. It's just this is one of the ones that I'm very familiar with for whatever reason.
How do you feel about this one? Hang on. It starts really slow. This one. Very low at first. It just kind of continues like this. It's very like piano tones, like one key, and then it kind of drones on.
It's good background.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites, for sure.
I don't especially remember it yet. There's nothing notable about it.
Okay.
The other one, it's just like
It's
it's got the melody.
Yeah, the other one has the tonal like remembrance that you can have on it. This one doesn't. Yeah. I'll keep this one on for a minute then.
It's all good. It's just, like I said, it's just funny because like I associate that so much with our D&D stuff.
We saw Sally, Philip. That's what we're about to tell you.
Sally, walking on the road on the way.
Presumably, the same girl from the video.
The same girl from the video walking towards the building. Everyone else notices this. You're the closest. Whoa. Not safe for work, Amy.
It's
Streamer.
a streamer randomly wearing a space helmet.
That's her avatar.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that
Oh,
helmet.
that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Anyways,
Sorry, I saw it
so-
when I went upstairs. I was like,
so-
"What the fuck?" Oh yeah.
I would radio her. Looks like
Everyone else saw this before you.
looks like Blondie made it. I don't
All
know.
right. So we don't see anything. I guess I'll respond to Philip. I mean, we don't see anything back here. David's been doing some Overwatch for us. There's no one outside on our side of the fence. There's some really bad Dead Mouse ripoff coming inside. It sounds like some Dead Mouse type music. And then it looks like a flea market back here, dude. Like, we were hoping for something organic. All Remy and I can see is just a bunch of rusted out parts and random patio furniture, just shit that makes no sense. That's all that's under those arches.
So they've checked under the arches.
We're not out of the boat yet. We can see it from the boat. We haven't gone up yet.
So Zach, we've now checked under the arches. We've done, Overwatch, and we've looked at the video. There's not any other places that stand out on the picture to me that could be hiding vegetation. Right?
No.
Time to go inside, baby.
And with
Kick the door
a
down.
closer look at the top, is there? If this is a grow op, it's underground with lights.
It could be inside with lights.
Well, that's what I mean by underground.
Yeah.
It not outside.
It's not outside. You see nothing to indicate that. In fact, you're close enough that you don't smell anything like that. If it were to be marijuana.
I don't know what lotus eyes smell like.
Not like marijuana.
I was really hoping, out of character, I was really hoping you were going to say Sally was on our side, because I was going to go up and knock her ass out and drag her to the boat.
I know. Could they just run out like nobody's watching and just like snatch her up in the car? Like,
I mean-
she picked the correct.
I mean, she doesn't go through the back from the water, so.
I know. I was just, man.
So, I mean, you can still go knock her out. You just have to run fast. If you want to.
Do you think we should get a closer look, Remy? I mean, do you want to get out of the boat and just kind of make our... We know no one's outside right now. That could always change. But we've got David looking. I mean, we already came all the way back here. I'd kind of like to get closer.
yeah, let's do it.
And I'll just radio back. Just take it easy. Be careful. I'm not sure how much more we're gonna get until we do breach. So.
So I'm crawling up. I guess I'll be slightly ahead. We're crawling up the hill.
Nice.
I gave Remy a crash course on how to be stealthy, sneaky.
Okay.
I'm
gonna what?
I guess to start with, walk all the way back to those arches because we can hide behind them easily. So now that we're in the yard, there's a new vantage point. Do we see anything new at all?
Yeah. First step, both roll me stealth.
Roger that. Can I give her a bonus through either my military science or something else?
I think that if she stayed behind you and sufficiently followed your orders, I think I'll give her plus 20%. since you're right there with her.
I definitely would do that
Yeah.
because I've never done anything like this before.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so plus 20%. That's good.
Okay. I am having an alt tab. Sorry. I rolled 46 under 70.
Nice.
23 under 30.
She's a very good student. A very good student. Very good student. Give yourself +5 in stealth.
Good shit.
Like for like a permanent.
Yeah, permanently.
Got a crash.
You're
Yeah.
like, man, this isn't so hard.
Yeah.
I could do this. This shit's easy.
Yeah.
Better survival rate than stealth.
I'm feeling beneficial and good and happy today, so we'll go ahead and benevolence the word.
Benevolent.
Yeah.
Our benevolently.
Benevolent handler. That's your official term, I
A
think.
benevolent.
The handler. I am the handler. You guys.
Catch-all.
He's boosting us up just to kill us all.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Essentially. Yeah.
Considering what he said earlier, yeah.
So does that mean we make it to the arches? No one sees us yet.
That does mean you make it to the arches, and no one sees you yet. You go up there, you see a bunch of junk. The music in the background you can hear a little better, like it's a little closer now. Looking up into the windows, you faintly see a little bit of color as well, kind of like going through the rainbow of color in the windows there.
Okay. I guess to Remy, even though it's a long shot, I would ask: is there a chance there's any markings here that match up with what you've been seeing? I'm assuming it's just a nondescript warehouse. We haven't noticed anything yet, but this is the first time we've had a vantage point from the ground. So, do you see anything that looks out of place, not white trash Chattanooga?
Yeah, we don't need to roll for this unless you want to. But rolling forward your anthropology, you have a very high anthropology. It's a bunch of white trash shit.
Okay.
It might be relevant in 1500 years.
Hey Zach, whenever you get to like a good
Uh-huh.
point, I wanna try some stuff while they're doing their thing.
Yeah, are you guys gonna breach now or just gonna watch?
I was gonna hold for now.
I
I'm getting kind of itchy. My foot's itchy.
Yeah.
You know, since Remy said she doesn't see anything super weird, I guess we're just kind of can't. I don't want to go back to the boat. I think we have a reasonable amount of cover and concealment where we are right now. So
Yeah.
we're gonna kind of hang out.
Okay, so we'll place it right now about like 2:30, 2:45, and go to Philip and David.
Oh. So while they're doing their thing, and he's mentioned music, and they've now, I'm assuming probably at some point when they got up there and hit their position, mentioned lights. I'm because I didn't do it the other day. I'm gonna start searching the fucking web for bad Luke Chattanooga and just like
Okay.
see if any like underground clubs come up. Or,
Yeah, so you search for Bad Luke, Chattanooga,
Diggs and Luke. I'll Google foo it until I
and Roofy.
options. Sorry, what'd you say?
And Roofy.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool. Roll me computer science.
Okay.
What up, guys? Gonna do a battery change.
Swap it out.
God damn. 54 over 50.
Yeah, so give yourself a check. And with a 54 over 50, you see some posts on a nondescript form talking about how like Bad Luke's the man. He's so cool and he's really got the hookup. But other than that, no, nothing else. Those are music forms too, by the way. So you can't like say it's like drugs or anything else. You're like, eh.
No, but it's like,
Yeah.
The DJ of this club.
Yeah.
And by the way, how was Diggs spelled?
Diggs.
S or Z?
Whatever sounds more worse.
How many Z's are
7 Z's.
Tell everybody when they want to get on the Wi-Fi. No.
No. It's Diggs with 7 Z's. Spell it out.
No. Just 7.
It's a number 7 and a Z.
Yeah, so Philip, the female figure is still walking towards the building. You watch her get closer and closer onto the premises.
Can we tell where she's entered, where she's headed?
Yeah, she's going straight for the front door. Metal door. Looks like a handle with a little click.
Okay. If there was a point in her pathing where that would have been noticeable, I would have encouraged him to bring the drone to that side.
To watch her?
Just to, like, since she seems to be heading for the front door, if the drone is there, potentially we might be able to get a glimpse while it's open and closing.
Yeah.
Of something. Whether
okay.
That's music, lights, or a white hospital lobby.
Okay. Yeah, she doesn't seem to notice the drone. But she does open the door, go in. You look in, it's pretty dark in there. You do have ambient light from everything else, just enough to see like a little bit of colors pulsing inside as she enters and closes the door.
Okay. And there was nobody that was like at or on the door.
Didn't seem to be the case. She just confidently seemed to walk up to the door, did a little latch, opened it, walked in, and closed it right behind her. It was fairly simple. Didn't even say anything.
Yeah. Okay. Well, she wouldn't necessarily have to say anything if she's known, but regardless.
There was no secret words.
Yeah. No immediate challenge.
Mm-mm.
For a known entity.
Okay.
All right, you can change your batteries out now. It's all right.
Yep.
Swap them out. What do you guys do?
So we missed our chance to kidnap her this time. I'm talking to them over the radio, I guess. So she's inside, from what you just told us. I mean,
yep.
I want to go inside this place. I mean, if you can convince me that you can come up with a cover story for us to make sense, you know, we can come back tomorrow, 3 days, 4 days. But so far, me and you at least couldn't come up with anything the other day. So, I mean, I'd be down to gear up and just come and kick the door in and just kill everybody. You know? I mean, what do you guys want to do? I mean, what do you think are our realistic options? We have to get in this building.
We have to get in. I think we need to, you know, I do think we need to reconvene, whether it's in the, you know, whether we meet over here for a little while and come back, or, you know, whether we do it tonight and we come back tomorrow. I think we need to, you know, figure out exactly that. Do we have disguises? Do we have, you know, what gear do we and don't we have? Is everybody going at once? What's our alibi? What's our cover story? I want to get in there too, but I think the two of you running in right now, we have no idea. You know,
I'd be down to all gear up like we did at the cottage, but I think going tactical in this situation, all of us, not just me or just you, but the four of us, kind of how we handled, you know, that time you shot me, Remy, in case you forgot. how we handled that situation. I think do the same thing here. Just hopefully don't shoot me this time.
So we're thinking you're thinking guns blazing.
Well, I don't mean literally go in and unload without looking,
Well,
but I do mean, you know, breach entry. We can try and pick the lock even if it's locked. We can come at night. I think in this case, coming back at night would probably be. We've kind of staked the area out. We're familiar with what looks like. We're not going to be stumbling over shit. We know what's around. We can all come back together. You know, I have stuff. I have my night vision stuff. We have guns that we all have. We can, pick the lock. If we need to break the door down, sure, we may have to. But with the way this warehouse is looking and with what we've all seen, I think a pretty basic lock pick and we'll be in. This is not, some
Well,
government facility.
If we're coming in the front door, we know it's not locked.
Yeah.
Unless they unlocked it as she approached.
Well, right. We know it's not locked right now. I didn't know if we came, just preparing the possibilities. Maybe at night it's locked. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's always wide open.
Plus, there's windows that are clearly just fucked.
Right.
So I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, I think we're in agreement. We need to come, Remy and David. Like, do you think coming at night and just trying to be more tactical? I mean, do you think we could come back in the day and reasonably stand a chance of them believing us and letting us in?
I mean, if we came back, if you and I came back and said that, Zach Galifianakis sent us, and gave us, the tip off to where we could find something better.
I mean, that's actually
that, but I'm not the best shot, so I'm not as good with the weapons as you are.
I mean, we could try that. That's actually a good point. It's still daylight. I mean, we could work our way to the front. We could try that now. Philip and David are here to watch for us.
Yeah.
I think if we do that, we need to be extremely careful. Because I don't know, how hard they party here. Right? Like, if you guys walk in and ask for it, are they gonna take you around the corner and hand you a blunt?
And make us do it in here.
Yeah, like,
yeah.
We need to be. I'm worried that if we walk in, you're going to be in a bad situation almost immediately, and we're going to be a crucial minute or two away from being able to do anything.
Right.
And because we're under disguise, we don't have, you don't have full equipment.
No.
So,
all right, then I'm back to liking to kick the door down.
So my middle ground is question one, or rather suggestion one is, with all these broken windows, they don't seem to have a high-tech operation.
Nope.
We haven't seen any cameras.
Nope.
We haven't seen explicit guards.
Nope.
If we come and, manage to 2 or 4 of us approach, find one of these windows, pick a lock on the back, whichever.
Yeah.
We should be able to get a feel for what we're talking about.
Yeah.
And either continue our efforts or say, hey, this does seem like a place we're going to infiltrate while it's live in the middle of the day. We can make that call.
Out of character question, since we have no timeline, if we delayed, similar to how I just gave her a one-time bonus, could we spend a couple of days and give Remy a temporary bonus to, like, weaponry, and maybe Philip do the same thing for David hunts and stuff. Could we do a temporary bonus, like take a couple of days?
What do you need it? What do you mean? Temporary bonus to firearms?
Yeah, in case something goes wrong and she has to defend her, like in case we actually identify.
I believe it's several weeks to get that.
Never mind then. Never mind.
Put a laser on it. That's plus 20.
Do what?
If I put a laser on it, it's plus 20.
Yeah, you guys, David would have that shit.
So I think the thing we have to remember is that I think your crash course would get her to where her non-stress situation would be solid. The percentages come into the stress situation chances.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because that 50% is like college degree,
yep,
quote unquote level of something.
This is point laser at target, pull trigger.
I mean, yeah, if that I didn't realize that adding modifications to weapons helped non-trained people too. Would you say it would be fair to take a couple of days and kit everything out for all of us, and then that helps her some. as well.
Yes, yeah. I will only give either sight or a laser for 20%, not an added 40 for both.
I would figure she would probably be, I mean, either using a pistol or shotgun again, right, Remy? Like, you're not going to have an assault rifle.
Yeah, I mean, I have a little pistol.
Also-
Now, he and I are using a, carbine of some kind. Is that a position where we could use either or both?
I'm just gonna give one.
Just one?
Yeah. So the way I think about it is either night or day.
Okay.
So you're still gonna get 20% either way, just accordingly.
Okay. I just didn't know if we'd be able to use like the laser and the sight.
No, because then you wouldn't miss essentially with both. So
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fair, I guess.
yeah.
So I guess, but moving along, I'm derailing us too much. So we're talking about, I think our best bet is to come back at night and try to get in. I mean, we can all be here. There's, like you've all pointed out, there's a fuck ton of windows open already. We'd have to climb to get to them because they're all second story, I believe we said. But there's windows open.
Were there any first story windows?
Say again.
First story windows?
Yes. There's some first story windows. Very much larger, not fully removed, but there are some sections where you would have like 16 panel, and like 4 of the 16 panel would be like crashed out. So you could like kind of maybe move the metal, or it's fucking rusted. You could bust in and go in.
I mean, I think we go back tonight. We get our gear together. We get some sleep, and we come back tomorrow evening. I mean, I think if we're gonna make entry, I really think nighttime, for obvious reasons, is the better bet, and we see what we see. Again, I'm not saying we go in there and shoot. I hopefully don't even want to fire a bullet, but
Right.
we're gonna come equipped to do that, and we're gonna see what we can find. So
I'm paranoid enough after recent conversations that I don't want to go in there unprepared.
Yeah. No, I
So
agree.
let's do a soft breach, if you will, this evening.
Okay.
And
What time?
Depending, we'll go for that. What time?
let's say like 10 p.m. Something super nighttime. It's definitely night. No
Okay.
questions. Or I mean, do you want to go later? We could do midnight, 2 a.m. I don't give a shit.
No, I mean, I think as long as it's nighttime.
So
I don't think it matters.
as the day progresses, if we hang out in that parking lot,
Sure.
does it clear out at closing time, or are there cars left?
Your parking lot clears out.
Mine does clear out.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 o'clock rolls around, the last car leaves.
So
And I go get a free drink.
Do what?
You get a free drink. You walk up to the thing. You hit it twice, and a can of Slurm comes out.
Oh fuck, we're in that universe.
I put it in the thing and walk away.
So before we get to that presumed 10 p.m. attempt, I would watch at least until that point. Did anybody else come or go?
Yeah. So about 9 o'clock, you see a car roll in.
Well, I mean 6 p.m.
6 p.m. No. You don't see anything until 9 p.m. Everybody rolls out about around 9 p.m. watching the parking lot of the abandoned warehouse, supposedly abandoned warehouse. You see a car roll in. No one leaves the car. 9:10, another car rolls in. 9:20, another car rolls in. 9:30, another car rolls in. You got 3 or 4 cars in there. They all get out. There's some guys and some girls. Multiple passengers. Just kind of shuffle and walk their way into the front door. Just open it up and walk in.
Still lights and sound. Can we tell from here?
They open the door and you can hear it from here. The sound of music, very large sound
Stay or
system.
go?
Huh?
Did the cars stay or go?
The cars are still there. They had to have driven there and gotten out.
I didn't know if they got dropped off or not.
Yeah, and looking over as the sun goes down and it gets darker, more towards 10 p.m., you can clearly see like some kind of light show inside the windows.
So that brings up a good point. I mean, what if we did I mean, maybe Remy and David, you guys actually, or maybe just Remy, whoever we think's the best fit. You guys try and go to the club. The rest of us, or maybe if me and Philip, we can hopefully get to some kind of rafter and watch from above. I mean, we can probably there's a couple ways we can split this. We can go like fully tactical, like we've been talking about, and just see what happens, or we can try and split up. It sounds like it's a club. I mean, we're guessing that, but this sounds like a straight up club at this point. So send half of us in to just see if they can get into party. The other half of us try and go in the tactical way, see what we can see, but also watch out for them. That way we have people that are armed. I'm assuming the people that would go in the front, you're not going to have anything on you unless there's a way you can really conceal it, like a small pistol. But
So I think we either do that or we stick with the original plan and try to, for the lack of a better term, soft breach tonight. Still observational, but attempt to get in.
do the original plan. I mean, we're all together. At least if we do the original plan, we're all together. No one can get separated. So I say we do that. I say we can quickly get ready. I don't think we have to wait another night. We can do it the same night, like you said. Go home.
Yeah, I think we can. I think we can tonight. Presumably, I would think probably stick together, but you and I take point. We approach. We stay out of the lights. We'll pretty quickly find out. If a floodlight comes on, we take off. If whatever, like,
Yeah.
we're not looking for a fight at this point. So why don't we try that? We'll find one of these windows. We'll observe, and if possible, get one or both of us in and go from there.
So you guys are all together.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, Remy, David, you still down?
Yeah.
Okay. What time do you attempt to leave and go towards this area?
If
I'd say-
we wait out to the point that, like, I don't know, you said like 9:30 that car arrived.
Yeah, so multiple cars arrived at 9:30.
If we wait till 10, did any cars come or go? Any
Yeah,
other cars?
yeah, three more cars come in, park, two or one each. Just get out and just walk right in.
What about the back though? Is the back still empty?
Uh,
Now we're in?
is anybody watching the back? I guess the drone could be. The drone, you see two people smoking outside.
Out back.
Out back.
I think it'd be a lot easier to go in the back. If it's a club, we're never going to hit a guaranteed spot where no cars come in the front. That's just not going to happen.
Yeah.
That's why I was wanting to wait until our original 10 o'clock to see, were these people coming and going? Did more people come?
Yeah, so waiting till 10, you see two more cars, so you probably have like 8 to 10 cars in the parking lot. Some with multiple passengers, and they just walk in. No one has left.
Yeah, I vote back. I mean, I'm not saying we have to arrive in a boat, because you said there's like a walkway up and a fence. We can cut the fence, but I say we should go through the back.
Yeah.
Just so you know, there are no cars in the back.
So I think that so, and I'm sorry, it's hard to tell top down. Is there a way we can leave my car or take my car a little ways down and come back
Yeah, you just walk.
from a side versus coming in from the actual river?
Yeah,
To the back?
To get to the back, yeah, you just keep walking down the road and you just take the side entrance. Technically back entrance. Just walk.
I guess what I'm at, is there a stealthy way to go from the front?
I mean, it's going to be nighttime. And
It's
there's
night.
There's only going to be street lights.
No one's as far as you can see, no one's outside observing this. There are no cameras. People are just walking in the front door.
I just didn't know we had a feel for the front and the back. I didn't know
Yeah.
about the sides.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, I guess we'll move my car a little, a couple blocks down, do whatever loading out, loading up we're gonna do. Full gear load, guys.
I'm going to bring a rifle and my goggles so I can see since it's nighttime. I'm not wearing body armor with explosives, but I'm gonna bring rifle and headgear. Yeah, same as the cottage, pretty much. Cabin, whatever.
Yeah, we're ready to rumble if it comes to it.
So you're bringing a rifle. All right, so that's not
Yes, sir.
concealable.
No, sir.
And Philip,
I will have mine.
so you okay?
There was a distinction between like a light and a heavy carbine, I believe.
You got an SMG on you?
Well,
I do.
that's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
To me, like the
Carbine to me is like longer with the stock. SMG,
I think a lot of times, and you guys know more about guns than me.
Me too.
But I think a lot of times, so I had I believe, if explicitly, a Scar Light.
You can't conceal that at all.
Like a collapsible stock.
The stock will fold in, but you're not gonna be able to conceal a scar unless you're literally Neo from the Matrix.
I guess what I'm getting at is not if I have like a slink and I have it on my back so that it's not just blatantly in front of everybody's face. I'm not talking about like hiding it under a jacket and getting in, but like
it's not
they would see a
concealed.
barrel.
Yeah.
Would see a barrel over your shoulder at minimum. It's just too long.
So even with the star collapse,
Yeah,
it's not. I didn't really have a frame of reference, so
Yep.
Okay. So
I mean,
I'm taking it
less-
regardless. I just
Okay.
wanted to get it.
And Remy is taking a shotgun or your sidearm.
Sidearm.
Okay.
with
Just
the laser
'cause
sight
More
attached to it.
concealable. If we're going in separate, yeah.
And your knife?
Yeah, I'll slide it in my boot.
The ancient one? The artifact?
Oh no, I would leave that with Philip.
Oh, or is that still back at the green box?
That's right. We left it at the green box.
I can't remember and I don't have audio
we
to
We left it at the
Certainly
green
did.
box. Yeah.
Okay. I think you guys left everything. So, all right. And David, what do you got?
I still don't know what we're doing.
We're going in from the back entrance that Remy and I scoped out at night, and we're just gonna try and get in the club sneakily and see what we see. We're not gonna breach the door with Semtex and start shooting, but we're gonna go in.
I figured we
prepared
could
to
hit
fight.
I figured we could hit the windows first.
Or windows. Point remains. We're going in stealthily but armed in case something happens.
Okay.
I have a question.
Answer.
Yo,
Could we see when anybody went in? Was there was obviously somebody at the door. Did we see any interaction at the door? Like, were they taking or checking for weapons or checking for anything at the door?
So Remy, you bring up this point and you're like, "Hey, can we roll back that footage and kind of see what's going on?"
Like, I don't want to be one that's like gonna be
Yeah.
trying to go undercover in.
Yeah. So you rewind that footage and give it a gander. You see what looks to be somewhat varying from hippies to rednecks, just walking in this front door. You see a figure you can't really make out off to the side, but you do see like a hand that comes out, and they take something from him and administer it to themselves, like pop it in their mouth and keep walking.
so they're dosing something at the entrance.
Yeah.
Okay, well that kind of we weren't really gonna do it, I guess, anymore. But my idea of maybe having you go undercover, you and David, I think that's kind of out.
Yeah.
Unless you guys are willing to take whatever that mystery substance is.
Nope.
I mean, I don't know if I could fake it well enough.
Sleight of hand.
I was gonna say sleight of hand, but it's deception
Deception.
here. I
Yeah.
think I believe it's something like that. I would do criminology or disguise or anything that you had that you could convince me that would do that.
Yeah, I mean, criminology is a 30.
Dodge.
Dodge. Yeah, dodge is a 30.
I'm gonna use my hument to figure out the best way to not let them know what's going on.
Right.
I mean, you convince me, I'll give it to you. Put your hand on their shoulder, persuade. Yeah, totally. Like, put your hand on their shoulder, like, man, I just fucking toast, Totally.
So do you think you would do?
That's-
Do you think you would do more good there, Remy? Do you want to go in through the front?
I don't know. I mean, it would be one of those things that, like, just to go in to get a scope of the place to see if there's anybody in there that's, like, looks crazy or suspicious, or, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, how many
Yeah.
they have
I mean,
people in there with guns?
I
Do they
think it's
have-
one of our options. For
Yeah.
Sure.
If you feel confident, we're going to be in there shortly thereafter.
Oh,
and
I do
we-
not
you-
feel confident. I do not feel confident that I could fake it.
Well, the
So-
one thing we don't know the layout inside. I would promise that, I would watch for you, but for all I know, you go in through the front door, I don't see you again.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
You know there is a first floor, and you know what there seems to be some kind of catwalk on the top.
Yeah.
And
That-
that's where I was thinking in my head we could do a watch from, but it's just without knowing. I'm assuming it's just, since we think it's a rave at this point, basically. So I'm assuming it's going to be an open floor plan, and it's going to be, as long as we can keep track of her in the crowd, which I wouldn't really have a problem with, we could watch her. But at the same time, my only recourse is if I see someone doing something to her, I have to open fire at that point. There's nothing else I can do from a catwalk. So
Yeah, and you have seen nobody that even resembles something slightly threatening at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, in a similar vein, are there any like exterior roof accesses?
No.
So there's no like fire ladders. Or anything?
No, it's a it's a metal roof that's slanted. It's not got a top where you can walk around or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, are we all going together, or Remy, do you want to push your luck? It's up to you.
Let's set that window. See if we can see something inside, and then we can decide whether we're sending her in, we're going around the back, or we're trying to get in through the window.
Okay.
Sound like
Okay.
that?
Yeah, sure. So we're geared out and we're walking from the side. I mean, we're just stealthily approaching to try and get to one of the side first story windows.
Okay.
Philip just said.
Everybody goes to the side window, and the only people that are concealed carrying are David and Remy, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm also concealed carrying, but
Not if you're carrying that. It's not considered concealed.
I'm open carrying a carbine.
You're
and
open
I'm
carrying. That's
carrying-
well, yeah, but that's the difference. Yeah. So everybody roll me a stealth check.
Oh baby, my time to
Is it
shine.
Stealth?
Yep.
Do I still have my plus?
Yes.
Not the +5, the other plus.
Yes.
Wish me luck.
Absolutely. That
The five's permanent. I
Well, the
believe.
5's
The
permanent. I
5 was
know,
permanent.
Extra 20 from.
yes, you will still carry that. It's the same.
So I've got 30.
11 under 70.
Nope.
Excellent.
65 over 30.
All right, give yourself a check.
5 under 10.
5 under 10, my man. Give yourself
Wow,
hey,
man.
give yourself +5 as well.
Good shit, Jason.
Yeah, random number generator on the internet.
Yes, my man.
I had pizza in front of me, so I had to pull it up.
Ooh, even more reason.
86
Ooh.
over 30.
Oh shit. All
I
right.
feel like that's like a crit fail.
Yeah, it didn't. It was close, but it didn't. We have to stick to rules for these things, right?
There's
Man,
enough
y'all
ways
ru-
to
y'all ruined
fail
my
as it
crit
is.
success.
Yeah.
Killing me.
Yeah, so you trip on your way to the door. Or to the window, fall down in a ditch, you know. You look around, you're like, why the fuck didn't you guys tell me about that? Everybody just kind of hops over it as you fall in. Eyes fixated on the window, however. They pull you out. Your boots are definitely fucking soggy now. That sucks. But something you can deal with later.
If I
You-
get to the point that wet socks is my biggest issue, then I got real problems.
Yeah, so let's try not to stay like a week here and get gangrene. So,
Yeah.
you guys make it up to the window. Like I see you like 1, 2, 3, 4. All
Scooby-Doo style.
pop your heads up along the windows there, and you look in. no need to roll here. You see very clearly, as you guys have suspected, some kind of like club / rave going on here. You see hear the music, the lights, all that good stuff going on inside. It looks to be around 20-ish people. Here, let me turn that down. There we go. Around like 20-ish people in there, maybe a little more, a little less. It's hard to tell. It's not very packed. It's a very big building, but they all seem to be congregated there in the middle of what is like a pseudo dance floor. At the very back, there looks to be a bar that's lit up with like green lights, with one person behind there. And at the door, there is also one person at the door. Say again?
Is she a blonde at the bar?
At the bar? No.
It's not her. Okay.
Not her.
Okay, so not as many people as I was expecting, but you know, maybe it's just one of those hipster underground scenes. I mean,
go ahead.
I was gonna say, to me, this makes the plan of you infiltrating a little riskier, Remy, because there's less people to blend in with. If it was like 400 people all jammed in there, you could get lost in the crowd pretty easy. You're definitely going to be singled out, even though we presume they're high as fuck. But someone's gonna try and talk to you or say, "Dude, look at the thing." So, what do you? I mean, it's up to you ultimately.
I mean, they're giving you something at the door. It's if this is an invite only, it's small.
Yeah, but maybe she's feeling silver tonguey.
Do what?
I said maybe she's feeling silver tonguey.
As you guys are at the window there, you see like 2 or 3 more cars just kind of like just pull in and just get out, and there's a bunch of people like laughing and joking as they run into the front door and go in.
Can we? So where we're at this window, can we see the front door?
Yeah, you can see it. It's far off. It's at the other end. I'm assuming you guys are at the road end of this, but you can still see it. Yeah. They go in, and one by one you can barely make a glimpse. They like pick something up and take it, and they just walk in. Some of them go to the bar and get some drinks, and the rest just go to the middle of the floor and just start dancing.
They take. This seems to be something they're.
It looks like something they're putting in their mouth. Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
And I guess to be very explicit, not sitting in their mouth and lighting.
No. It looks to be like something they're administering, consuming. Yeah, it's not a no smoking going on.
Do we see? So we see a bar. We see an entrance. We
Yep.
see a small crowd that's staying together.
Yep.
Is the presumed DJ, Billy Ray Cyrus, whatever his name is? Is there like a DJ, or does it just seem to be music playing?
You hear very loud music. You don't see a DJ, so the consensus that you could probably come with is either he's right above you, or he's somewhere else where you can't see.
Okay. Do I see the MacBook Pro?
You don't.
Okay.
But you don't see the DJ either. So.
Right. That's what I was asking. So, do we see Blondie anywhere?
How long are you guys waiting? We'll give you guys, say it's like 10, 15, 10:30 right now.
I mean, realistically, there'd be no way we would just camp at the window for longer than 10 minutes at the absolute most.
Yeah, I was going to say 5 or 10 tops, depending on if anybody... I'm assuming there's not really anybody in the area that we're in. Like, obviously, if there was, we would be...
I mean, eventually, at most, you're probably going to get a police patrol. But that is at most. Just checking out abandoned buildings and stuff like that. If someone has that area.
So let's say we waited for 5 minutes. Let's go on the safe side.
Yeah, so you don't see Blondie waiting 5 minutes.
So you're saying there would probably be a police patrol outside?
Outside driving, not like going inside or anything like that. Just like driving by or riding by.
Okay. I was gonna ask something.
You're talking about expectations, and that's what I was saying. You wouldn't expect anybody to be down there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so what I was saying is just like I would imagine we would stay somewhere between like 5 to 15 minutes, and like if it again, I don't know exactly how close we are to the action here, but that would certainly change the game plan. So it sounds like in like 5 minutes, if she doesn't show up, there's not really anything else to see at the moment.
No.
Can we tell how this catwalk works?
You can get a little closer and look up. It is that simple. It looks like a catwalk that goes around the very edges, as far as you can see, and that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah. There is a ladder on the far end, farthest away from you, on the right side of the bar down there, the makeshift bar.
Can we see other rooms in the place, or do we need to get on the catwalk to see that?
Yeah,
Is there like a closet or an office, even just like a small office with a door?
Closet, office, bathroom.
Yeah, you can assume that there's probably something.
But we can't see it from the
You
window.
can't see anything from the window like that.
Then I want to go inside and go to the catwalk. I want to see where the office. There's got to be an office somewhere.
I mean, like, so having observed the building, he flew over it. Would we have any sort of intuition about, is it a perfect rectangle? Is there an area that sticks out? Or looking inside, is there anywhere that like there's obviously something different about the geometry?
Nope, it's a rectangle. You got a back and a front entrance, back entrance. You got on the opposite ends of the rectangle, you have what you can assume would be the ladders to go up to the catwalk. So one by the bar and one closest to you near the window, somewhere over there.
So based on that and what we're seeing, not only can we not see an office, but there doesn't seem to be a place for one.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Yeah.
Okay. That's what obviously I'm not expecting a definitive answer, but based on what we see and what we've seen, doesn't sound like there is.
Nope.
So, where's the closest open window?
It gets a little high where you are right now. You guys are barely poking up there and looking. None of those are completely broken where you are. You could fidget with it and see if you could try to get it open if you wanted to.
Is there an open window that I'd have to climb for somehow? Or is the outside sheer? Just complete sheer, like sheet metal or like...
Yeah, the outside's sheer, but you could still climb up and try to fixate the window open if you wanted to.
Well, I think is there a broken window he could try to climb to?
Not close enough. No, not on this side. They're broken, but think of like small, like what do you think, like 1x1 panels.
Okay, so you can reach through and fidget with a lock, maybe. To
Yeah,
open the window,
yeah, yeah.
Okay, I guess I would like to try and do that. Try and reach through one of the already broken pieces, because short of just calling this whole thing off now, I don't see us getting any intel from this window other than what we've already gotten. We're not going to go through the front door because we're not going to take mystery drug A, or at least I'm not going to. We can't tell if the back is a safe vantage point from here. From our vantage point here, we can't tell if the back, if we would be seen coming in, if we picked the lock or just opened it if it's wide open.
Yeah, so I'll tell you, the back looks like it's an open door. It's slightly larger than a normal open door, but you do see someone standing at that door on the other side.
So it's open, but there's someone there.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the front and the back.
Smoke? Can we see? They're just standing there. Are they vibing, or do they look like stone faced?
But
they look like they're partying.
They look. They're definitely vibing, but they're definitely there for a reason.
And there's just one dude.
There's two dudes on the back door. One dude in the front.
Sorry, yeah. There's only two dudes on the back door.
Yep.
Okay. And they're on the inside of the back door.
Correct.
I mean, I feel like we could take those dudes out.
Well, again, they're inside.
They're inside, full view of everyone else.
Yeah.
Oh, so people are facing them?
Yes.
Oh, I was kind of imagining.
If let me just to make sure I'm fully understanding, like we're looking at a rectangle, and best we can tell, there's 2 entrances.
Yep.
There's one dude sitting right inside the front one, and 2 dudes sitting right inside the back one.
Yep.
And the bar, I'm guessing, is close to this door.
No, both doors. It's just the opposite direction from you guys. You guys are on the far end of the rectangle. Bar's on the other end.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. It's I was wondering if it was near this back door.
Yeah, you're looking at it. You're looking directly at the bar, straight across.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I think
I want to find Blondie. So, what do you guys think? Go in? How do we go in?
I mean,
Is everyone against just going in? I hear you and Mike, but I don't hear the other 2.
earlier they said they didn't want to take it. I don't know.
I mean, I don't want to take it, but
I'm not taking any drugs.
I have another idea.
Hit me.
There were people out back smoking at some point.
Yep.
Is there a way that we could pretend to be, going through the back because we were outside smoking and we wandered around?
We could stash our guns. We would have to stash. Philip and I would, but
I mean, I
don't
think
look.
you could join the smokers and try to go in,
That's
but I
what I
think
mean.
I think they're going to, somebody's gonna probably still ask. I still feel like again at this point in time, there's still like less than 30 people in here.
Yeah, around 30 people. Yeah.
I mean, like, this is a private establishment, not a club. I don't think that's the right. I mean, it could still be a club, but you get what I'm saying. I think, well, depending on what they're taking, I think they all know one another in some way.
It's possible.
Yeah, but Remy and I talked to that dude. I mean, we could name drop him. I know we're calling him that for fun, but she could try that on her own. I mean, women are able to get in places that men can't.
No, I think she could get in. I just think she's going to immediately be subjected to, why aren't you taking that?
But only the people at the front door take it, not the back door where they're smokers.
Fair, but I think she's still going to have to bluff her way in.
Yeah.
I mean, I like your idea of mingling. I mean, again, we're back to what do you think? Do you want to try it? Because I think you would have to go on your own.
Might as well. Let's just fucking do it.
All right.
I mean,
Enough talking about it and not doing anything. Let's just fucking do it.
And it's the difference in her bluffing her way in and us
Shooting our way in.
Well, it's not even shooting. It's just hoping to. I have got a better picture of the building. Like, unless they're really fucking out of their goddamn mind, they're gonna notice that the window opened and somebody.
Like seeing Mayan sacrifices, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what they're taking.
What is the plan now?
Remy,
So
go.
it sounds like, based on what we've seen,
I'm going in.
she's gonna try and go in.
Remy, are you going to the front or the back?
Fuck it. I'm gonna go to the front.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh baby.
Do you guys go to?
How many people are outside smoking? Like, there's not a lot of people.
No one's in the front smoking. You see 3 people in the back smoking.
3 people in the back smoking. That's not enough to sneak in.
No, but if you join them, you could go in.
Philip says.
Theoretically, they may tell you you have to go in the front. But
Okay.
theoretically, if you join them, and they're not a bunch of paranoid
Yeah.
patties,
Yeah.
they may just bring you back in.
All right. Then I'll
Worst
go.
case scenario, they tell you to go to the front.
Yep. All right. So I'll go to the back
Okay.
and kind of like go by the smokers.
All right. Do the rest of the party stay on the side of the rectangle side of the building and look through the window? Or are you guys trying to go to the front or the back?
I would still like to try and get on the catwalk. I never finished asking can I just try and open the window and get there? I can roll for it if you want.
Okay. Let's continue with her.
Yep.
Roll me what?
No, go ahead.
Roll me a search, and we're gonna continue with her.
Me? Roll
Yes.
search or-
No. Just him. He's reaching his hand through. He can't see. He's trying to find something to open the door.
16
Open the
out of
window.
40.
Okay.
Tell me when to go next.
All right. So you walk up to the smokers, Remy.
Yep.
They're just smoking cigarettes. Looks like they see you walk up. Yeah. Where'd you come from?
I wandered around the side of the building, and
Oh, did you go to the? You went.
guys were here.
Why did you go to the piss tent instead of inside?
I don't know. It's just I don't know. I just felt like getting away for a minute.
But we're so connected right now. Why do you want to leave us?
Ah,
And then the other one's like, why you want to leave us, girl?
hey, I'm back.
All right.
Back.
And a guy kind of like puts his arm around you and he's like, I'm glad you came back.
Oh, thanks.
And they hand you a cigarette.
Okay.
You start smoking it.
Yeah.
Okay. She starts smoking a cigarette.
Seem like a regular ass cigarette.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Does it seem like a regular cigarette?
I have to look at your search. Hang on.
I have
Oh,
a
shit.
60.
A 60? It smells like a menthol cigarette
Yeah.
as you pull it up to your, like, under your nose.
Amy personally hates menthol.
It smells like a menthol cigarette. You still go for it?
Yeah.
Okay, she goes for it.
Yep.
Ah,
It's so cool.
so cool, so cool. You start smoking with them, and Nolan, you're able to find the latch for the window.
As I'm watching her and I'm watching him do this,
Now, so it would be a completely different spot. If you're watching him, you can be close to him, or you can be on the edge and watching her.
let me rephrase that. Having watched him, and I'm assuming heard him planning to do this, and her going around here, I'm
Sure.
sure I'm keeping an eye as much as I can
Sure.
on her. But
You're gonna know if he disappears, but you won't be like specifics.
sure, but I guess what I'm getting at is like with the light level and the people, like there's no cover that he's gonna have when he goes in. Right?
No, he's in the shit.
And
Oh baby.
how light is it?
It's dark, but with strobing.
So there's like the colorful lights going off, but there's no like lights in that area. So
No.
he might be okay to get in.
He may be.
without, like,
Did you ever go to Sassy Ann's in Knoxville?
No, I never.
Damn it.
Yeah, I prefaced this.
There is
whole thing on
a
this being
place
a
in
club.
Knoxville that is like basically this, but a house. Yeah.
All right. So what? Do you have a point?
Make sure that it wasn't gonna be like immediate like record scratch.
No.
Who are you? From everybody in the place because there's bright lights.
We'll
over
have to
here.
see. All right. So Nolan, do you do anything, or you've got it open? You can feel you have to pull it towards you, but you could slide up in there if you wanted to, and kind of hoist yourself up in.
I guess I do two parts really quickly back to back. I hoist halfway in. I glance to see if there's someone right below me because I'm gonna drop a little bit, right?
A fair amount. But you don't need to worry about it. Yeah.
Okay, so I make sure I'm not gonna fall on top of someone.
Yeah.
That's right below me. But then I let them know I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go in, and I try and go through the window and drop
Okay.
down.
So you pull yourself up, and you hoist yourself in, and your feet disappear as the window closes behind you. Remy.
Yep.
Your friends are like,
Here, I got us another dose.
and they hand out 4 of the pills in his hand, and he takes one, and each of the other people take one, and he kind of pulls it over to you.
Here you go.
It's time to re-up.
I'll take it from him and pretend to put it in my mouth, but keep it in my hand and put it put it in my pocket.
Okay. Make me a either disguise check, or a criminology check.
Okay.
I believe in you, Remy.
I don't.
Or persuade.
I mean, persuade is better.
But you have to have something to say with it.
You don't have a 90 in hide pill skill?
No. Run! wrong character.
It
Could
could,
she get a bonus because they're high as a kite and she's
Yeah,
not?
right.
you don't know their state.
Yeah, I don't know how they are. It's basically just like,
Okay.
and like pretend to like swallow.
Okay.
If that's what everybody else did.
That's-
Did they swallow it or just leave it in their
Yeah,
mouth?
they just put it in their mouth and swallowed. And they have like a couple beers they're passing around.
Yeah, so I'd probably take it and just take
Cool.
a swig and
Okay.
gulp it down. And I can
You palm it.
gulp it
All right, roll me.
and then just stick both hands in my pocket and just kind of, if he's still got his, like, if he's still close, just kind of like lean back on him.
Okay. All right. So what are you rolling?
Persuade.
All right.
Big money, no whammies.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop. Okay. 5 over 40.
All right, give yourself a check. Give yourself a check. And the two people across from you, not him, they're like, "What? Just take it. Why are you? It's time for the second dose. Why'd you put it in your pocket?"
Because I'm waiting a little longer because I like to let it go longer into the night.
No, that's why we take another dose. What's wrong with you?
Okay. I don't know what to do. I'll take it. I'll take it out of my pocket.
Uh-huh.
You could
I'll-
cheek it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'll take it. I'll put it in my
Spit it
mouth
back in
and
the
I'll
beard.
tongue it under my tongue and just go.
Okay.
And show them that it's not in my mouth, but it's under my tongue.
Okay. Roll me a persuade with plus 40.
Plus 40.
Big money, no whammies.
It's dark. It's a club. They're
31.
intoxicated. They're perfect. Yeah. So they're convinced. You start to feel a bitterness overwhelm your mouth as it's underneath your tongue. Okay. They're like, "Oh, let's go in. Come on."
And as we do, I'll like scratch my face and like move my hair and take it out.
Okay. You take it out and you see a halfway dissolved pill.
Okay.
When you step inside, the lights flashing and the music playing, you get a very warm sensation that rolls over you. Things tend to seem to slow down a little bit, and you feel a connection to everyone on the dance floor as you immediately want to A, get a drink, and B, fucking dance your ass off. At this point,
Can I
as
see her from where I am? Can I
yes, that's what I was gonna go. Remy walks in, and I don't know what she's gonna do, but at this point, Nolan is just like plop down inside, and he's looks around.
I witnessed the fact that she did whatever they were doing.
Yes.
There was altercation, and the people across from her did not seem happy. And then she did it again.
Yeah.
Which I don't think is gonna like take a rocket scientist to guess. Like she probably had to at least pretend to take that.
Yeah. Yeah. And Remy, for your knowledge, it looked to be a like a packed powder pill, not the kind with a shell, but the kind that are fully exposed, and one side is white and one side was red.
Ooh. Was it dissolved evenly?
Yes. You have enough. You have a little bit from the white side and a little bit from the red side dissolved as you pulled it out of your mouth.
So what I'm gonna do just to keep it going is I'm gonna, as we walk in, I'll just kind of look at the girls that were there and just be like, you know what? You were right. Shouldn't wait.
Like, I know. Come on.
Let's go.
Having watched that, I'm gonna immediately Mike over Nolan. Yeah, I think she had, and I'm sure at this point he's watching this out of like, I think she had to take a dose, man.
Yeah, she looks like she's in an Austin Powers movie right now. I don't.
Yep.
About the time I get back over there, I'm seeing arms flailing. I'm like, either that or she's a way better actor than we thought.
I think you should go get a pill.
No, baby.
I think you should go get a pill.
Yeah.
Whom?
You.
Philip.
So
Fuck no!
Need you to loosen up.
I want to look around and make sure there's no office. Can I see that from where I am?
Yeah, so you plop down inside. You immediately notice that the DJ booth is immediately above you on the catwalk.
As you were, sorry, we did two things at once. As you were getting ready to climb in, I was probably going to prompt and ask if you wanted me to hold your rifle.
Nah, no, I got it.
Wanted to ask.
Yep. Go big or go home.
Yeah, so you plop in, look around, you notice the DJ booth is right above you. You immediately see that one of the people on the dance floor are walking your way.
All right. So where I am, there's some. I imagine at the wall there's some shadow, like as it like meets the wall, like very dark shadow.
Yeah.
And then it gets lighter as you go towards the middle.
Yeah.
So I would have had my rifle slung on my back. So I guess, I don't know, since they are intoxicated, I can roll for it, I guess. I would try to quickly stash it. Because, again, I'm not wearing Kevlar. I'm not wearing battle fatigues. I'm wearing just something normal.
Yeah, if you put it right under the window or like right to the side of the window where the light comes in, it's pretty much invisible.
So that's what I try. I try to do that, and I would do that for, I guess both my goggles, because I had those as well. I don't think there's any way to explain that. So goggles and rifle, try and hide away in the shadows.
Let me look at your thing. Right now I'm thinking military science.
Okay.
Yeah, roll me military science.
Hold on. Oh baby, another one. 22 under 60.
Nice. Yeah, so you just kind of like offload your rifle and pull off your goggles real quick and just throw them to the side. Maybe take off your jacket or whatever you have and just kind of throw it over it.
All right, so dude's walking towards me. Does he say something?
Yeah, he's like, yo, bro, don't go out the window, man.
Dude, have you done this before? Everything is a window, bro. Listen to me. The windows are what you have to go through to expand and to become one. Are you sure you've done this before?
Roll me persuade.
Oh, fuck me.
Sounds very convincing.
Surely that gives him a bonus.
I think that does give you a plus 20%. That's very convincing, because even I wanted to go look at the window.
Oh my god. 39 under 40.
Oh, yeah! There we go. And he's like, yo, you're right, man. And he like saunters over to the window and he like puts his face against it and he's like looking out the window.
All right. Before I'll let you do something else with someone, but can I see if the DJ maybe are Sally? What they look like? Are they wearing like a marshmallow head?
You look up, and you can see up a male's shorts, and it's definitely a man.
That's the worst thing to say.
I guess
worst.
go to Philip or David or Remy. I'll think about. I don't know what to do next. that shocked me.
David, what do you want to do?
Sandpoint.
David, anything? You watching? You staying out? Going in?
Sorry, a coughing fit from sinuses. I'm gonna cover the opposite side that Philip's looking at.
Okay, so you're gonna go towards the front way and take that
I'm
corner.
looking that way.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Got you. All right. And Philip, you gonna go in? Stay where you are.
I am going to hold steady for the moment. So
Sounds
that I can
good.
hopefully between the two of us, keep an eye on both of them.
All right. Sounds good. Remy.
I'm gonna, you know, I'm sure as that guy came closer, I've gotten as stealthy as I can, and as they're leaving, I'm probably gonna like, I'm gonna check around behind us. You know, is there anything out of the ordinary going on, or is it all just still in front?
Yeah. So the only thing you need to worry about is people driving by on the road. Other than that,
how I don't have a good feel for how far away that would be.
there's
not a lot of cars.
there's not a lot of cars. There's a ditch, but it's not more than 15 feet away.
Oh, it's only like okay.
Yeah, it's not far
We're
away.
close to the road.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna hope that we put on like, you know, dark clothes again, and I'm definitely wearing dark clothes. I'm sure. Hopefully, he's got something darkish, and we're gonna hope for the best for the time being.
Okay. Remy, what are you doing inside?
Getting a beer and dancing my ass off.
Okay. You go up there. They don't even ask you for ID. They don't ask you for money. Nothing like that. They just hand you a cup as you go up there.
Does it look like beer?
It looks frothy. Yeah, it looks like beer. You smell it. It smells like piss. Definitely beer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it red tinted?
It's not red tinted. It's not red tinted. Green solo cups only.
Green.
Oh my god, this is a cult.
Anyways, yeah. So you grab that, go to the dance floor. Everybody's pretty much looks just like you, dancing around, doing their thing. Nolan,
Go.
you notice her dancing on the dance floor, got her cup, all that good stuff.
All right. I sidle up. I just walk, trying to match everybody else's body language as best as I can, and kind of get her attention and walk up and start dancing next to her.
Okay. You walk up.
Really poor dancing, just awful.
Yeah. So you walk up and start dancing towards her. And as you make your way towards her, everyone on the dance floor freezes. Except for you. And you're just like, you're still dancing, and and Remy too has stopped moving, completely frozen. And Remy, you see, this is for Remy only. Everyone's head just kind of goes, lolls back, and Remy, you see this like large pillar of like rock and dirt that just rises up into the heavens, and everyone, you see these like speckles of light coming down from the sky as you ascend up onto this large pillar of stone and dirt, and you look up, and everyone says in unison, "The Star People! The Star People!" And then your vision kind of fades back, and you forget that entirely. And you just continue, and everybody dances again.
So from my viewpoint, I saw these people lull their head back and be silent for 10-15 seconds, and then just start dancing like nothing happened.
Yep, and Remy forgot it. And everybody forgot it too. Everybody, it was just like a thing that happened. Nothing happened to them. Yes.
So you heard us say.
Yeah, you would have heard the people say that in unison. Like exactly in unison.
Does Remy recognize me? Like, is she so far gone that she doesn't even know who I am? Or...
No, like now, if you were to like touch her or something.
Well, that is what I was going. Like, so I was gonna. I guess I'll keep trying to make my way just to let her know I'm there. And,
Yeah.
like, get her attention. Like, get right in front of her.
Yeah, she sees you.
Put her down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watching, and I don't know if I can see both front and back door. Did the bar and/or doorman participate in that little group activity?
Didn't seem so.
I guess I try and I just tell Remy quickly I'm gonna try and see if I can find Sally, because I don't know if we're gonna be able to find the woman man thing we're looking for at this point. So I guess I just try and just hope I just hit another home run and kind of tap someone next to me, guy or girl.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah,
Someone
sure.
else. And I'm like, bro, dude, have you seen Sally tonight?
Oh, yeah, check, go look by the DJ station. Sometimes she hangs out up there.
Okay. So I guess I give him I get a little slap on the cheek, a little happy slap on the cheek, and kind of groove dance my way that way.
Yeah. Do you leave Remy on the dance floor?
I don't know. I guess after seeing that, I would be worried. Maybe a little worried that if I tell her something, like tell her what I'm gonna do, it may somehow get to the other people, because they kind of acted like a hive mind.
Yeah, that's a good point. David, were you watching too?
I was not watching the interior at all.
Philip, were you watching the interior?
Well, that's what I said. I was
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah, so Philip and Nolan both roll me sanity checks.
Roger that.
Remy, you don't need a sanity check.
I
What?
go off my new sanity value, right?
Yes.
All right, 40 under 48.
Excellent.
Ooh.
51 under 82.
Nice. Perfect. Yeah, you, pretty weird, but maybe it's some new dance moves, So, Remy, continue dancing, or are you gonna go along with Nolan there?
He didn't tell me what he was doing.
He didn't.
So
He didn't tell you.
I'm gonna stay here and be like, well, if he needs me, he'll get me.
Sure. All right, Nolan, you.
Am I like coming down at all? Like, is it one of those that like you immediately snap out of it, or is it like a high where you just gradually come out?
You feel like you woke up on the best day of your life, and you are living life to the fullest right now. Nothing can get you down. Everything is great. This is the best time of your life. You're not impaired, but you're just do what?
Can I get this in real life?
You can get this in real life.
You want to come down. Never gonna give you up.
But you're not impaired. Like you are thinking normally, but you are just so enthralled by the greatness that it is. It's up to you what you want to do.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like you're still coherent. Like, yeah, my friends are outside. Someone's probably coming in. Someone's probably watching me. But this is great.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna keep dancing.
Okay.
I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna keep dancing.
Cool.
I'm gonna dance walk towards the DJ booth some more.
Cool. So you have to go up a ladder to get up to the DJ booth to get to the catwalk.
Dancing.
Yeah.
Still dancing, but
Sure.
going up the ladder.
Sure. On your way up the ladder, maybe several minutes have gone by at this point. You see everybody freeze again on the dance floor. And Remy, you see what looks to be like a Mayan or Aztec pyramid just bathed in blood. And you see like head after head just rolling down the outside of the pyramid. And then that seems to match up with the music as you guys come out, and everybody's just like, ah! And just dancing their way.
It peaked you out. Did they say anything cool, or was it just?
No, they didn't say anything cool. They were just like cheering because it like synced up with the music as the heads were rolling down the side. This one, you remember this, Remy, but it doesn't seem to get you, like, it doesn't strike you as weird. It's just like, yeah, I took something fucked up.
How long has it been between the first and the second of these?
Maybe like around 10 minutes.
Okay.
And
I'm going to bust out my little phone, still looking around, look back inside. I'm going to text Remy's burner and just say, yo, girl, what up?
Roll me a D100, Remy. There's about I answer my phone about 10% of the time if someone messaged me while I'm at a bar/club.
Yeah. A 10.
A 10? Bam! Yeah, you definitely notice it.
I don't think I've ever rolled it with a 0.
Yeah, you hear
Wait, what was your roll?
doubles
10 and a 0.
a double 0. Oh, okay, 10 and a 0.
No, it was a 10 on the 100 it was a 10, and on the 10 it was a 0.
In that 100.
Is that 100 or is that 10? Because if
Oh, it's so fucked up. I hate that.
8, it would be 18.
This is so fucked up, and this is why I hate the.
Because I thought double 0 was 100.
Hang on.
Well, here's what I hate, Zach, because this was that conversation you and I had.
Yeah,
Technically,
there is no 100.
I think it's a crit success no matter what. Remember, there was a weird rule in there, or there was some weird rule
Hang on.
about it that didn't even follow the normal standard confusing percentile die rolls.
Because then how else would you roll a 10?
So a 10 is a.
She has a 10.
That's a good point. What is a 10?
Again, it depends on what school of thought you fall.
Yeah.
Right? Because it basically boils down to, is it 0 to 99 or 1 to 100? That's one of the
Yeah. So all zeros is a crit success. All zeros is a crit success. The opposite end of the
technically,
spectrum.
I think it's 100. Delta Green treats it as like a double 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, I think that's usually 100. But that is a Delta Green crit success scenario.
Yeah, so you rolled a 10.
I rolled it.
We're just going to say it's a 10.
It's
Yeah.
I,
That's how
honestly, I
think
would treat it as a
honestly.
0 or a double 0 just
Yeah.
so we remember it. Because it's technically not a 10.
Well, wait. So she rolled a 10 and a 0 or a double 0 and a 1?
I rolled a 10 and a 0.
It's a 10. Right? Everybody agree?
I agree. I don't care, but I also agree.
Yeah. A double 0 and a 1 would be 1.
Right.
A double 0 and a 9
would be 9.
would be 9.
A
Any
10 and 8 would be 18.
yeah, and a 10 and a 0.
That's the problem.
So
if you say that if you say 0, 0, 0 is 10, then what's 10, 0? What's 20, 0?
He's saying 10, 0 is 10.
Yeah.
And 0, 0 is either double 0 or 100, but it's a crit success either
No,
way.
I'm saying it's double 0 or 100. He's saying triple 0 is 10. That's what you said a second ago.
No, that is not what I said. I said that is
You said
0.
double roll was a 10.
Triple 0 is 0.
I thought you rolled triple 0. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No,
Yeah.
I rolled a 10
Sorry.
and a
Yeah.
0.
10. So, yeah, you definitely get the message.
Okay.
What does it say? Me too.
Okay. So you just texted me, "Hey girl, what's up?"
You said you rolled-
I guess I'm happy and excited. Whatever. I'll text back and be like, I don't even know. Like,
You have me saved as whatever
no, I know.
pseudonym you put me
No,
in as.
I get that.
So-
I know who it is. It's just
Hey, welcome to Flavor
having
Town.
a great time. Hope you are too.
You'll just get back. Glad to hear it.
Yep.
I'm just checking to see if she was there or not.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
The fact that I got back a response, she seemed to know who I was, not like a
Yeah.
That's
New number, who dis?
Who dis? Yeah. Nolan, you continue to climb.
Go to the-
Yeah, so you climb up. You see a guy at the DJ booth. and a girl that's kind of like sitting on the table of the booth.
Is that why I couldn't see her from below?
That is why you couldn't see her from below. She's sitting cross-legged up there on the table. Definitely looks like the form that was out back.
I just bravely just go ahead, and I'm trying to still act myself, but just overly goofy, just so I try to not seem threatening, I guess.
Okay.
I'm just like, Sally, there you are.
Oh, and she's like, oh, hi, I don't remember you, but hi.
What do you mean you don't remember me?
Did him get to a ladder, by the way?
Do what?
Did I see him get to a ladder, by the way?
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't remember me? It's Chris Redfield.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I just don't remember you right now. Rufy, do you know this guy? And she looks over at the DJ, and he looks at you, and he's like, no, I don't know this guy. What do you?
Are you having the same problem as John downstairs? I had to explain to John about the windows. I'm trying to gauge his reaction and see what he's doing. What do I see her? Does she seem fucked up like Remy did, or does she seem?
Roll me human.
Oh jeez, I'm not gonna know shit.
This is what this roll is made for.
But
Alertness instead, maybe? Alertness?
Human.
18 over 10. Man, it was close
Oh,
too.
so close.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not sure, other than you can tell that Sally doesn't know who you are and is not convinced. And Rufy there is just like, why is this guy bothering me and my girl at my booth?
All right. I guess I'll take a different tack, since I don't know that they're suspicious, I guess, but I know it's not working. They're not like buying it. And I'm like, dude, we met through Zach. Remember? Zach told you about me.
No, man, I'm not even sure who that is.
And I kind of look to Sally. I'm like, come on, you know Zach. He talks about you all the time.
Yeah, I do know Zach. I do know Zach. And she kind of looks at Rufy and she's like, I know who he's talking about. I know. And he looks at Sally and he's like, is this like guy not being like kind of fucking weird to you? No one comes up here. And he looks over at you. He goes, why are you up here?
So.
Did you need another hit? Here, man. And he hands over a pill towards you.
So I kind of reach out to take it, and I take it from him, but I'm talking the whole time. I'm like, I like to be on another plane of existence, man, like another level. Like I was explaining.
He doesn't let go. He's holding it in his hand. He's like holding it towards your mouth.
I'm like, no, hold up.
This one, this one's special, just for you, man.
Well, how's it special just for me, bro? You're pretending like we don't even know each other, and now you're trying to give me something special. You're being fucking weird if you ask me, dude.
I thought you wanted to know who I was. I mean, this is how it works. Here you go.
So I guess as a last ditch, I'm like, man, I got a thing. I don't like things near my mouth unless it's a pretty lady. You know what I'm saying? You got me.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
All right, so I guess I take it.
Okay.
I take it, and I'll take it. I don't know if it'll matter because it's probably gonna dissolve the same way. I don't put it under. I don't know what Remy did.
Yeah.
I don't put it under my tongue. I put it on the side of my gum, like between my, not in the middle of my cheek where I look like a chipmunk.
Yeah.
Down the side of my gum.
He hands you a beer after he gives it to you and just kind of like tips it up to your mouth and starts to pour.
Okay. Is there any way I can roll to at least not take the whole thing?
Yeah, there
in real
is.
life, I've done that on accident. I've tried to take a pill and it's got stuck in the
Roll. Trying to look for something physical here. I would be fine with. Athletics. I'm fine with athletics. I would be fine with criminology. I'd be fine with a stealth.
10 under 70 for athletics.
There you go. Yeah, so you just pin that fucking pill to the side of your mouth with like your tongue and or jaw and cheek, just trying to hold it there as you're like chugging the rest of this.
All right.
There we go. Now we know each other. What'd you say your name was?
Chris Redfield, bro.
Redfield.
And he says Redfield, and you hear Redfield, 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 kind of like reverberate through your head. And he hears it too. You kind of like, you understand that he hears it too. And Remy, you hear that too, down there on the dance floor.
I kind of look up that way.
You look up that way, and you notice everybody else is looking up that way too on the dance floor.
So do I feel weird other than the weird reverberation? Do I still feel totally like myself?
You still feel totally like yourself right now, but you.
So can I try to can I say, hey Sally, you know, now that your boyfriend here remembers, I mean, I don't know how he forgets me. I thought we were friends, but I wanted to talk to you a little bit, maybe dance some. You want to come down?
I mean, Rufy, is it okay if I go dance? I've been wanting to go down there and just have some fun. And he looks over at her and he's just like, fine, all right. The usual song, okay? Jeez. And she hops down and you hear like clang as she hits the metal grating and walks over to you and just kind of like hops up and puts her arm around your shoulder and she's like, let's go.
I guess we're walking towards the ladder with her.
Sure. You guys walk to the ladder, go down, join the dance floor.
Yep, I'm dancing with her. I'm trying to dance. If I'm still like mostly myself, I'm trying to pivot her towards Remy, like to dance with her towards Remy where she is.
Yeah, you definitely feel a warm sensation going over you. You never took the pill out of your mouth. And by this point it is there's just a mush in your mouth and there's not anything you could legitimately spit out at this point.
Oh baby.
As you feel the warmth wash over you. Everything is great. This is the best day of your life. Everyone is connected to you. Everyone here is connected to you. In fact, you don't even need to look for Remy. You know exactly where Remy is, and you walk directly over to her. And Remy, you expected him as he walked over to you, and you dance in unison, all three of you, as you guys are dancing.
Introduce them really quick, and I guess even though I still know why I'm there, right?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Yep.
So I introduce them, and I'm like, hey Remy, remember I was telling you about my friend Sally, you know, from earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sally. It's, you know, Sally, Remy. Remy and I go way back. You know, we kind of had a thing. Don't talk about it. But you know, I wanted you guys to meet.
Sorry, what'd you say? You kind of cut out there.
I wanted you guys to meet.
You wanted you guys. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, it's so great to finally meet you.
Hi. Oh my gosh. I feel like we've met before.
I feel like we have too, but I don't know where.
Oh my gosh. Who knows when it was? In the future, in the past, in the present, multiple presents, who knows?
It's on another plane.
Oh, is this great?
It's fantastic.
And she takes her hands and just kind of like gives you like the biggest bear hug ever and takes the back of her hands and presses it like against the back of your head and presses her forehead against yours. And as you feel that, you feel like you guys melded into each other, and the music stops as everybody stands still, and you see something completely other than yourselves, and you as well, Nolan. You see like all of a sudden you're like in a room with some reptilian creature standing tall like a man in elaborate silk robes. and it looks like some kind of laboratory surrounded by implements of glass and metal and beakers and things like that. Through a tall window out the side, you see what looks to be like a long-necked dinosaur scavenging the jungle leaves outside the window. Obviously, this is not now, or possibly in the present, or in the future. It doesn't seem like a hallucination, and you get the realization of like, who am I seeing through? And then zoof, back to the dance floor as everybody's like, yeah! And just everybody's dancing again.
I guess what I would like to try to do is like, so that I see we come back, they're kind of still pressing heads. I got this big smile on my face because everything's the best it's ever been, and I look at Remy and I'm like, Remy, we have to go take a smoke. Sally, you have to come with us. I've got plenty. Trust me, if you've never done it, it's amazing, and I don't just mean these are some jazz cigarettes. You know what I mean? Like the kids say.
Roll me a persuasion at a negative 20%.
Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, I can't win then.
You're okay, because you're in sync. Like, literally connected.
Alright, so I fail, I guess. Because it would be a 0 for me.
Yeah, and so she goes, what do you really want from me? I know that's not what you want, silly.
Okay, I'm kind of shy. I'm kind of flustered a little bit now. Like, I'm trying to talk, but I guess I'm a little more nervous. Like, I have a couple of friends, and they didn't believe me how amazing you were and how amazing this place was. And I was hoping that they could meet you, but I didn't want Rufy to get mad. You know, I know he's protective. I'm sorry.
Rufy's great. We don't hold back from anyone. They just come. Why don't they just come on in?
Lighten up, Chris. Okay, like
yeah. Redfield.
So I guess I kind of look at Remy to see if she'll like give me some kind of, after she taps me or slaps me or whatever. I'm like, well, maybe if you invited them in, you know, maybe they need a little prodding, you know. We could go get them right now, just the three of us. They're pretty close.
And Nolan, you say that, you're like, we could go get them, and you hear, we could go get them, and you hear, we could go get them. And you like, it makes perfect sense to you. Why can't you just tell them to come on in with your brain right now? Why don't they know that you want them to come in, and why aren't they coming in? And then they don't. It doesn't make any sense to you. Why you called for them and they didn't just come in?
I guess have a blank look on my face. I'm really confused. I look at Remy and I look at Sally. I'm just at this point, I guess I'm kind of lost. I don't know what to say next.
Sally kind of puts her arm on your shoulder and she goes, your friends are new. They haven't taken it before, huh?
She's becoming more and more anime with each pass.
Yeah. Literally anime characters, everybody.
Yep.
I guess I don't say anything. I try and look pleadingly at Remy because
I'll look at Sally and be like, no, they haven't.
Well, I mean, if they're nice people, we should just bring them in. If they want to meet me, I like to meet new people.
So, is there any way this whole time, since we have, well, no, we wouldn't have radio. Can they hear on the radio what's happening? Philip, at least.
I'd say so. You guys had them plugged in.
Okay, so Philip and David can both hear it.
Yeah.
So, I guess maybe see what they. I don't want to break characters. Maybe see what they want to do. They've heard this whole exchange at this point.
Sure. What do you do?
Do they look like they're moving anywhere?
The people inside, they're just dancing their life away, man. Dancing their life away. At this point, I'd probably put it around 11 o'clock or something like that. Just dancing. Every now and then, someone will go to the bar. Music seems to be just generic stuff.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Does the beer seem to do anything?
No.
else, like amplify or?
You're getting drunk,
I mean, yeah.
but other than that, no.
Okay.
No. It's liquid to fuel you.
It's liquids to take the pill.
As the time goes on, maybe about 30 minutes after you guys took the pill, everything on you feels incredibly comfy.
Do I feel any different? Like you described how Amy felt since I got basically the whole dose. Does it even out because of like body weight differences? Does it, or do I feel way different than her?
Well, subjectively, between the two of you, you would never know the difference.
Yeah.
But Mike knows that you feel way different than she does. You like can turn your head, and you feel like when you turn your head, you can feel everybody else's consciousness like go in and out of focus as you move around.
Okay.
That's around you. You feel heavy. But very good. You don't feel bad in any way. But you feel like you're at the edge of a cliff looking over and exhilarated at what could happen.
Okay. Does this remind me of anything?
It doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't remind you of
Not
anything.
that my character was
Yeah.
a drug dealer, but just have like fucking around in college or high school. This from what I could, this feels totally alien but amazing to me. Like the best thing ever.
What has your character taken?
I don't know. I didn't have. I guess we'll make it simple and just say, like like pain medication for surgeries and stuff and pot. That's it.
Yeah, it feels nothing like that. Feels
Okay.
nothing like that. David's still hanging out outside.
Yeah, David does not want drugs.
What are you guys gonna do on the inside then, as the time just ticks by?
I mean, I guess at this point I would know it's pretty, or I would at least think to myself it's pretty fuel to keep trying to convince Sally, because either I'm stupid or what I'm saying is not working to get her to come outside, because I'm trying to, ultimately I want to bring her to Philip. Not necessarily like my it's not like I'm trying to kidnap her, but our point was to meet her and see her, so I'm trying to get her away from everybody.
So I can realize what he's trying to do.
Absolutely.
Like, can we just go outside and have a smoke so we can just talk somewhere quieter so I get to meet you?
Talking to Sally?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Come on. She says that like halfway in between you talking to her. As all three of you go outside and just like, okay, who has the smokes? You said you had some, right? Looking over at you, Nolan.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said it was good stuff.
Yeah. Actually, I'm sorry, I forgot. My buddy Philip, actually, I wanted you to meet him. That's why we came outside. Philip actually has it on him.
Oh. Well.
So,
Oh.
Well, he's not here, and he's not one of us.
so I kind of call out, since we're out in the back door. You heard all this. I don't know how much you heard, Chad, but you and David heard everything that happened on the radio.
The whole time.
Yeah, the whole time. Yep. So I'm extremely. I took a whole pill because I couldn't get rid of it. I tried to convince Sally to come outside and meet you guys. She's with me. We're dancing with Remy. And she's like, no, they should come inside. Everyone should be a part of each other. And Remy finally helped me convince her to come out and have a smoke to meet you and David. And she's like, but they're not one of us. We have to find them. And so we're outside at the back. And she says all that, and I guess I just kind of say, hey, Philip, it's Sally, remember?
Okay, so, Dave and I are still over on the side.
Mm-hmm.
We've been hearing all this.
Yep.
It's on the other side.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm hiding very well.
You're what?
I'm hiding.
How far away is that back door?
You're probably gonna have. You're at the corner, so you'd have to go around probably like 100 feet to get there.
This building's really long.
It's pretty big. Yeah,
Is it in the middle or is it on the other side?
it's in the middle.
And okay. So, and when you say you're on the other side of that same wall, right, David?
He's on the back. They're both at the back entrance, smoking with Sally. Oh, David's on the other side of the short end of the rectangle of the building with you.
Yeah.
Same side we've been on.
Yep.
Yeah.
I heard something about the other side. I just want to make sure he hadn't moved.
No, just watching the opposite direction you were.
Do what?
I'm watching the opposite direction.
Okay. Okay. So I heard you guys persuade her to come outside.
Mm-hmm.
She thinks, and you know that I promised her pot. I said I had some really good stuff, and that's why she was like, "Where is it, Nolan? You said you had it." And I'm trying to bluff because obviously none of us have pot on us.
Yeah.
So.
And she knows he doesn't have it. She knows she doesn't have. She knows he doesn't have it.
Well, I thought he told her that I had it.
He told her that, but she knows he doesn't have it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Sorry, catching up my bluffing here.
I'm trying to chat her up and like get to know her. Like, how long has she known Ruthie?
So
Okay. She's like, oh, like, I don't know, maybe like 6 months now.
That's so awesome.
I know,
Okay.
it's a like long-term relationship.
the girls are talking.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna, into the throat mic. I'm gonna say, nope, I don't know that.
Is she Asian?
No.
Or is Ruthie Asian?
No.
Sally was not.
No, neither one of them are.
And this is like everywhere else. They stepped right outside the door.
Yeah, just right outside the door, smoking it up, or trying to. They're looking for you.
Right. But I have to come up with something because I don't have cigarettes.
All right.
Or anything.
Do your show your face. 3, 2, 1.
So, shit, what was I gonna ask? So what I was gonna ask, so it was the guys back there were inside,
Yep.
right?
There's only 3 people out there right now.
The 3 of them. Yeah. So I will, as while they were getting down here, since I've been roped into this, I'm sure I would have, taken the rifle sling off and at least put it on like my blocked shoulder, right? So I'm like,
So you're gonna leave the rifle on.
I'm leaving it. I'm keeping this shoulder on the side of the building, and leaning
Okay.
like a fucking goofball.
Okay.
Just putting on my best, like I'm out of my mind face.
Yeah.
And I've got it on my arm, so I still have access to it at the moment. But I've got it like the grip.
Sure. Yeah. So Nolan has a very high alertness. Nolan has a very high alertness, and he would see you over there. It's 100 feet away or so. He would see you in the darkness over there.
I'm leaning out in the crazy. Hey, Chris.
Yeah, and as soon as you do that, Nolan sees you, and Remy, you turn your head and you see him, and recognition clicks in both of your head. And Sally looks at you and looks at Remy, and she goes, "Why do you guys have guns?"
The 2 of them.
Why do you guys have guns?
Yeah. So, well, it's not like a real gun. Like, you know, way back when they would like skeet shoot. You know, like you pull and I'm doing finger guns, like in the air, like that. It's you know it's those kind of guns.
And
Have
she-
you never
she-
have you never done that?
She walks up to like both of you and takes her hands, and she's just like, I mean these, and she like slaps your pants exactly where they are and kind of squeezes.
So I guess at
I mean, I'm not mad. I just want to know why you guys brought guns. And your buddy over there, what? He is up to no good.
no, that's Philip's just weird. I told you he had really good shit. He's just a little weird right now.
He's being a
Okay.
weirdo.
I just always forget that I put it on in the morning. I just forget.
No,
I know.
Remy, we have to be honest. We were both a little scared. It's kind of scary down here. And I'm kind of just like looking at her, trying to raise my eyebrows. Probably way too much.
Yeah, that totally works because that does make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
If she's white, it's
Yeah.
not unusual to have guns.
No.
in the-
yeah.
You're right.
Well, like I think what you may have missed is that they're totally in sync. Like they can't really hide anything from her or anyone in there.
Mind meld.
I heard that
Yeah.
you and them were in one mind when you were dancing. I didn't know it was to that extent.
Yep.
Yeah.
So she believes us. We have the guns because we're scared because it's
Yeah.
nighttime.
I mean, that makes sense.
They're concealed,
Yeah.
so that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lean my head like further.
And she knows that you're not mind melded with us.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, just telling you. You
I'm
don't have to act belligerent.
no, but I'm the guy with the pot apparently.
No, this is
so-
true. No, you're right.
Hey, see,
Right.
Sally,
Right.
I told you that he has the really good shit. And I guess would it be possible for me to try and realize that she? I mean, I know we're connected, but to try and step beyond that and realize that to try and fake something in my brain so she believes it, whether it works.
Oh yeah. So you want to dig deep in this, and do you want to implant something into her that is not real?
No, into myself, so she can't read and know I'm lying. Like I want to really think about Philip being like, a drug dealer.
So
like
you
he has the best
you
stuff.
recognize that you are being mind read.
Yeah, I do that.
Yes.
So
You can. Roll me a persuade.
Oh fuck me, dude.
but they're
That's gonna be
violent.
bad.
You just get a bonus.
Oh no. I don't wanna. 87 over 10. 20, sorry, 87 over 20.
87 over 20. Okay.
Well, it's not a crit
I was saying it's
fail.
not. an
It's not a
80
crit
or-
fail. Take one sand loss
Oh man, alright.
as you feel a pushback, just kind of like, it's not just Sally. It's everyone in there dancing. Just kind of weighs heavy in your mind, and even Remy to some percent, just kind of like setting you down and pushing you back further deeper in your head. Like, don't be false.
Okay.
So, how much of this have they said, hinted at, or have I picked up on?
I don't think you would have noticed any of it because they haven't spoken about it at all.
That's why I'm asking. I wasn't here to hear what they said
Yep.
when all this happened.
Other than like, I know from Sally.
Yeah, or like
Right.
we're not in sync.
Yeah.
or, like,
Yeah,
something
you
like
would have
that.
heard Rufy and Sally kind of or Rufy especially, like borderline threaten me in a way when
Yeah.
I was trying to convince him to come down before they made me take the medication.
I was there for him forcing the beer upon you, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't. Like I said, I didn't know how much was said that I could pick up on. So okay.
Yeah, so Sally looks at both of you and looks at Philip kind of poking his head around the corner, squints and looks at both of them, and she's just like, what do you want to know? What do you think right then?
this good and she asked me that, I would probably be tempted just to be like, what is reverb? Like just like almost like a truth serum. Like,
Yeah.
I'm truly feeling the best I've ever felt.
You're feeling great.
Totally
You
gone.
you don't feel offended. You don't feel assaulted. You feel like someone's just asking you a question.
I'd probably just blurt that out.
And Remy?
Because I've been in this state a little bit longer, I would probably like ask her something about how long has she been doing this. If she's known Rufy for about 6 months, I'd be like, how long have you been doing this? Because it's amazing.
Okay. So she'll answer Remy first. She's like, "Oh, it's just been like 2 weeks. It's just been like 2 weeks so far. We're all having fun in here.
Is that how long you've been here? Is 2 weeks?
Yeah, we have new people all the time that come in. It's like never the same crowd."
So like in this building, you've been here for 2 weeks and I didn't know about it?
Yeah.
No, that's fantastic.
I
wish I'd been doing this from the beginning, but
Well, now you know where we are. I'm so glad you've joined us. And what is reverb? I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know where I don't know where Rufy gets this stuff at. It's great.
yeah.
So I look visibly sad because I'm just like sad for a second, I guess, before I get happy again. Because I really, with every fiber of my being, wanted to know
where it came from.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay.
And she immediately, like, before you even say that, she goes up to you and she like puts her hand on you and she's like, "It's okay. He can get more for you if you want some."
Oh, that would be awesome. Can we take it? Can we take it home? Like,
sure. I mean, you have to talk to Rufy about it, but I'm sure there's a price.
So Philip and David hear all this too. I mean, Philip's near enough to hear it probably.
Yeah.
Maybe, but over the radio, hear all this.
And I'll just say to go on that, I'll be like, that would be amazing. I never want to come down from this.
Okay.
I never don't. How do I say?
Never.
I don't ever want to come out from this. I
Never
don't
want to go
wanna
back.
feel again. I want to feel this happy all the time.
Oh, it's okay. Here, have another. And she hands it over to you.
Okay. I'll just hold on to it.
Okay. Yeah, she doesn't think that's weird. I mean, you were asking for more.
I also don't have a drink, so
yeah.
I'll just hold on to it. That's my excuse.
Okay.
So at this point, she's still talking to him.
Yep.
And beyond questioning them, hasn't reacted to me waving at him and talking to him.
No, she dismissed you.
You're not one of them.
Right.
Nope. I'd probably say something like, "Is Philip coming? Or should we go back in and dance?"
Guys, I'm not feeling so good. Can you help me?
So could I try and like start snapping out of it with maybe, I don't know what I would roll, alertness or.
None of that. It's gonna be willpower.
How do I even roll willpower?
We're gonna.
That number.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look.
Oh god, that's really low for me. It's only 10.
Yeah, but I think you can just consume some of it.
Oh.
Hang on. I don't really want to get deep down into this.
I mean, if you say a set number to sacrifice, I mean, I can.
Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm wrong. You can't use willpower for that.
Never mind.
Yeah, you could roll if there's like something similar to Constitution, which there's not. Yeah.
What about survival?
Medicine.
Oh, I don't even have anything in medicine. It's okay. I don't think I have the skills.
Yeah.
Do a skill check. I don't think I have anything that beats it. Honestly, that's okay.
Yeah, when something's physically taken you, it's a little harder to just shake it off.
Yep.
Like if you're looking for like a moment of clarity, I can make you roll a D. You can roll a D100 if that's what you're looking for.
What's
I
the
was
whole
gonna-
luck roll thing? I don't remember how that works.
That is just strictly if I deem it needed to be done. It's just a 50-50. That's it.
Oh.
That yeah.
All I was trying
He
to
can't
do
like
was
ask to roll a luck.
No.
I wanted to try and regain my mental faculties, just so I could know what's going on, like to try and pull
Yeah.
myself out of it. Basically.
Yeah. So essentially, Chad, that's what I was doing when I just like rolled D100. But yeah.
Gotcha. I just remember that it was a thing, but I couldn't remember any details.
I rolled a 93.
Yeah, you're held quick
Roger that.
into the fray.
Welcome to the anti D&D.
Yep.
That's pink powder in D&D.
the pink powder in D&D.
He's like cotton candy.
So I guess it's gonna take longer for me to come down since I had a full dose. It's gonna be up to Philip and David to do something.
So, remind me, what was our, and obviously I'm talking ballpark here, but like, about how long was it between we saw like people coming in and then we were back there and they were telling her it was time to re-up? Was it like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour?
From when they jumped in to when they went to the back, it's been like an hour. Yeah.
When my friends jumped in, or when like the randoms that told her like it's time or whatever? That's what I'm talking about.
You have no bearing on what they meant by that, because it could have been any time.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
I didn't, because like the party seemed to start or whatever whenever you started showing up.
Yeah, I mean it would have still been an hour, but like.
Okay. I just didn't know how long it was when we got there, and people got there at 9:30 or whatever.
Yeah, so right now it's about 11, a little past 11.
What?
Right now it's like a little past 11.
Right. I'm asking like when we started. She went over there and talked to people.
Sure.
It was 10:30.
Yep.
That was an hour from about that 9:30 point.
Yep.
So.
But you, I guess you probably wouldn't know this, but they know that it's very obvious when people aren't in the fold.
I'm right.
Yeah.
I'm from a law enforcement person perspective. I'm thinking like, I heard re-up. I'm thinking timeline.
Yeah.
That's purely what I'm asking.
Yeah.
After listening to this,
Sure.
would this be anything that I've ever heard of in medical fields?
The closest thing you think of is MDMA. But as far as like synchronicity, no.
That's fucked up shit.
Hearing them still on the radio, because they can hear me on the radio. I can hear them, right?
Yeah, if you still have it in your ear. Yeah.
Does the consciousness hear what's in the radio? I mean, I guess they would, because I'm hearing it.
Yeah.
Which is one of the problems that I'm dealing with right now.
So I guess I kind of I kind of react to hearing David say some fucked up shit. I just out loud to no one. I'm like, no, man, no, it's awesome.
And Sally's like, "Oh, bring both of your friends over here."
So I guess I call out in the same way I called out Phil. I'm like, David.
There's no reason to worry. You guys are here and it's fine. Right? Tell him it's fine.
It's not fine, Sally. It's amazing.
I know. Well, if they're not going to come, let's go back in.
So do I have to do, is it so that I have to do what she says?
No, you are not compelled. You are not compelled to do anything. No.
So I guess I would say I don't know what it would do, but I was like, no, I think I kind of want to just get some more fresh air. You can go back in if you want to ask Ruthie what Remy asked, because we were asking about getting more and having some more. You said you could check on it for us, right?
All right, come on, Remy. Let's go talk to Rufy.
Okay.
And you guys go back inside.
He said you don't have to do what she says. So
I
clarify.
know, but he just said, why don't you go with them and go talk to Ruby? Okay, I'll go talk to Ruby.
He suggested that Sally.
So I'm just staring into space at this point, just smiling.
Okay, staring into space. You, Remy and Sally start to walk in. You notice that everyone on the dance floor is like looking your way as you make it inside. And when the last foot, like let's say Sally's in front of you, like your last foot, Remy, like steps inside, everybody starts dancing again and they look away. Go up to the ladder. Sally brings you another beer. You guys make your way up. All right, Rufy, they want some of this stuff. And kind of looks over at you, Remy.
Yeah, I want to be able to feel like this whenever I want to.
They're up.
Yeah.
We learned from Chris.
Yep.
Can we hear any of this?
No.
Or is the music overpowering?
It's pretty fucking loud. You would catch some of it.
Over here.
Yeah.
versus being
You would
right-
catch some of it if she had a mic on her.
Well, I know she doesn't. That's why.
Oh, okay. Then no. You wouldn't catch any of this. This is just Remy. He's like, oh, okay, hang on. And he like reaches down, looks underneath his booth there, opens up a drawer, and you see like a shit ton of pills in there. And he pulls one out and pops it in his mouth and takes a swig of beer, shakes his head, and you kind of like feel his consciousness kind of like go over your mind. And he's like, oh, okay, you want some of this?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, normally we do it here, but I'm totally down to sell if you want some. So, how much you want?
Oh gosh, I didn't even think that far ahead.
Oh, it's fine. I understand.
Well, let's. How much is it? Because I think that's gonna determine how much I can get.
I mean, so like, what do you want to do for her? Are you wanting to do like some kind of get up like I have here, and like we could all like meld together, or do you just like want to chill on your own with like a few friends and get to know each other, and then come here and all meld together?
Exactly. That's it. I want to like pregame with my friends so that we can all get really connected with each other, and then.
Okay, so you're not looking like to sell.
No.
Okay. All right. That's a different story. Yeah. I mean, well, shit. I mean, if you just want some, I'll just give it to you.
Oh, you are the best.
Like how many?
Let's see. There's 4 of us, so 4, 8.
8? Yeah, I can do that. Here. That's fine.
And Sally kind of like reaches into his hand and takes one as he holds it over, and he's like, "Ugh," and he reaches down and puts another one back in his hand and hands it over to you.
And since we're mind melded, I yell up, even though I don't know if they can hear me. I yell up from outside. I'm like, Rufy, you're the best.
And then the whole crowd downstairs looks up there, and they all go, Rufy, you're the best, at the same time you say it. And he's just like, yeah.
I look over at David and I'm just like,
What the fuck?
It's like,
and I'm not.
I've muted my mic, by the way.
Okay.
I'm not on 24/7, 365.
yeah.
I mean, maybe you do have one. I know. I'm just assuming you did.
I'm assuming I don't.
Yeah.
So Rufy,
Yeah.
if I want to tell people, if I want to tell my friends
Mm.
what to come look for, what should I tell them to come look for? I mean, other than,
I mean, it's a warehouse.
well, I mean this.
What?
Like, what do you call this?
Oh, I mean, that's reverb. You know that. We all know that.
Well, I didn't know if you had a special
We
name
all know
for it.
that.
Yeah, we all know that.
We
I didn't
all
if you had
know
a
that.
special name for it. I just wanted to make sure.
I mean, look, I mean, I didn't come up with a name, okay?
Oh, that's fine.
I just pass it along, you know, and that's just what they said.
Well, yeah, I just didn't know if
I-
you had a name for
I
it.
mean, why are you so hung up on the name?
I'm not.
Okay, all right, maybe. Sorry, sorry, freaking out. I'm freaking out. Sorry,
No, don't freak out.
You're freaking
It's
out.
Freaking out.
all
it's all good. All right, I mean, I thought the name was fine, but if it's not, I mean, I don't know.
I didn't know where it came from.
What do you mean?
I didn't know where the name came from.
Ugh.
It
I mean-
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Then, I mean, like, what is it? What? I mean, what? Why do you need to know what?
I just wanted to make sure if somebody wanted to come get some.
Are you trying to go around me? Like, are you trying to go get shit from not me instead? Are you trying to go above my head?
If people come to you, if they wanted to get something, I didn't know if you had other stuff.
I mean, I got other stuff. What else you want?
Well, that's what I mean. Like, if they wanted to just have the reverb, I wanted to make sure that that's what you called it.
Yeah. That's what I call it. That's it. That's it. You get the sense that like he's very disturbed about you pressing the issue of the name because he thought it was a really cool name, and he wanted to play it off like he came up with it, but it did not come from him.
Ah, okay. I gotcha.
So
Well,
can we sense deceit from them since they can sense deceit from us?
Yeah, that's what I just gave her.
All right, so I yell up, bro, it's not your name.
And he kind of like he looks through the wall like towards where you are. He's like, that guy, I'm not so sure about that guy.
Yeah, we aren't either.
I mean, look, it's
He's
this.
a great guy.
I know. The spider came up with this name, and I thought it was cool, and so I figured I'd just keep using it. So
No, it's
I know.
cool. No, it's good. I like it.
All right. Well,
Make sure.
yeah. Look. I hope you bring your friends. I'm glad that Sally got to hang out with you in Redfield.
Hey, you're the best.
And she looks at you, and she just like gives a huge smile. She took another dose, and she's kind of like whacked out at this point.
Do I, at any point, start, because it's been a little while, do I start feeling like any sort of disconnect at all?
It's been about an hour. Every now and then you're starting to get a little disconnects, like a fuzzy radio signal.
Okay. Midnight.
Yeah. As you guys, I guess you probably leave.
Yeah.
Walk back down, go outside.
Yep. Go find Nolan.
I'm still in the same spot.
Yeah,
smiling,
he's
looking at the
keeping,
field.
he's looking off in the distance to stay safe.
I'll take the one that kind of dissolved. I'll scratch off a little bit and lick it so I can reconnect with Nolan.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. So you lick it, and you're like,
Saves on this.
don't really feel anything yet. No, you don't need to. And so like you lick it and you're like, not yet. And so you like rub it a few more times, and a big chunk comes off, and you're like, okay.
Yeah.
Nolan.
The whole thing. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I still can't talk to either of you.
Oh, very.
I mean, she comes outside. We can like start walking towards you guys.
Yeah. Sally didn't come with you. You're alone out there.
Because there's got to be a range limit on this thing. I mean, that could be. We could just try and walk away.
Sure.
Yeah, 'cause we'll be able to tell if we're still connected.
Yep.
Because I mean, I still have independent thoughts. So even though I'm really happy, I'm like, you know, I want to go see my dog, or my wife, or you guys even. You know, I still know why we were there in the first place.
Yep.
So we just kind of walk towards you guys.
Sure. You guys head over towards Philip. Go around the corner. He's got his hand palmed.
Oh, and then I slap my forehead. I'm like, oh, my gun. Just really
Yep.
happy. And I go back to the same window, open it, go back inside, come back out the same way.
When you open the window, you see Sally on the other end, and she's holding up your night vision goggles and your gun as you open up the window, and she just hands them to you and just looks at you straight in your eyes.
Oh, you are the best.
She doesn't say anything. She just gives you a wink, and that's it.
I take them and slither back out.
So, Philip, are you feeling better?
Feeling so much better. Let's get home. I'm tired.
Let's.
You guys pack up, hop in the car, drive to somewhere.
So like at this point I'm watching them like a hawk. Is there any changes as we get to the like off the property to the car? Anything?
As you guys drive away,
Not in the car yet.
okay, not in the car.
Nope.
No.
I got like to the edge of the property.
No
They
difference.
still seem to be doing their thing.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk away somewhere down
Okay.
the road.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I guess I Uber at this point then. I mean, I have a phone on me.
I'm going to encourage everyone. I want to go down here and take a look, guys. Come on.
Oh, I thought you meant you walked away from us.
No,
Oh, we gotta go get your boat.
Yeah.
Oh, the boat. Remember my friend's boat. Still big
You
smile.
you can't deny.
So pissed.
We gotta get the boat.
As we get a little further out, we get like a block away.
Sure.
Anything?
No.
Do we still feel connected?
Yes.
I'm just gonna keep walking until they seem to like snap the fuck out of it.
So we're just walking in downtown with my rifle slung over my shoulder and my night vision goggles. And grinning.
Yep. Because I'd rather flash a badge at somebody than.
So you guys walk.
That's a bad idea.
You guys walk 5 blocks, going towards the riverfront. From there, there is no change.
It's just time.
Remy and Nolan. Remy, you get a little bit of change as like 30 minutes goes by, but other than that, Nolan, you're fully connected.
Okay.
Alright, by the
So
time we get that far, I'm just gonna shrug and. All right. Well, let's walk back this way. I forgot. We need to find that boat ramp.
So you guys go back to the boat. Another 30
And
minutes.
I'm just gonna hope that in the time that it takes to get that taken care of, everybody seems to come back.
Yeah. So another 30 minutes goes by. Remy, you seem to like you lose connection. Nolan, it's starting to get fuzzy.
okay. I mean, since I'm aware of that, I can at least keep them kind of posted. I can just say something. I'm just feeling better.
Yeah.
Like just something to that effect.
Yeah, Remy, you were very sad about this. The feeling of communion and connection between everyone was something that you frankly have never felt before. And the loss of that feels like the loss of a loved one.
All right, how the hell are you two feeling?
Well, I feel like I didn't win the lottery, but maybe I got a free car. Still pretty good, but not great.
I feel like I lost a part of myself.
Oh man, don't say that. You're gonna harsh what's left. Oh man.
And when she says that, you just totally crash, and your high goes away, and you don't feel the connection with them anymore, and you feel really sad, Nolan. Like that last feeling was connected, and then it's like, ugh.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Gee, it's like someone just killed a puppy in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that got fun. Okay. So what the fuck?
I assume we remember everything, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, I had to take one, man. I found Sally. Rufy was up there, and I didn't get the option that we saw Remy get.
And as soon as
I was
he
force
says,
fed.
so as soon as they're back off of this, and somebody says the name Rufy again, I'm gonna list off the description
Sure.
of the Rufy that I met. Any recognition to them?
I don't think you met a roofie.
The guy
Was
that was at the prison.
that was Mr. Brown?
It was Rufus Brown. You said he went by Rufus.
That's a different roofie.
Okay.
So many roofies.
Yep.
Okay. That's fine. I just wanted to.
Yep. That is not Roofy. That is Rufus. Yep.
Oh, you literally called him Rufy. But that's
You
fine.
did, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Two Roofies. It's fine.
Two roofies.
Just this whole time I've been like, oh fuck.
No, it is not him.
Okay. Doesn't look like it. Well, that's great news.
It's
Get somewhere where we can check you two out.
Yeah. Do you have anything that could make me not want to feel like I'm dead? Holy shit.
Sure,
dude.
I have morphine.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, we
Yes,
have the
let's
pills-
cure your exotic drug
We have the
addiction
pills we bought
with a
earlier.
regular drug addiction.
We have the pills we bought a couple days ago.
yeah.
Sure. How about we do both? Just
No.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm laughing.
All right. So it's late. Let's get this boat situated and let's get the hell out of here. We got some talking to do.
Yep.
Yeah, this first aid kit has narcotics in it, so yeah, I'm sure I can give you something.
There you go. So I guess I can take the boat back on my own and just to the pier that it's rented at, or my friend keeps it at, whatever. Or I guess it's small of a boat, maybe a trailer. I get it back to him, I guess.
Yeah. You guys all go your separate ways tonight.
Are we going our separate ways?
I'm
tonight?
asking. That's what I'm asking. That's pretty much all I want to know. What are you situating yourselves tonight?
I would probably want to go back to my wife and my dog. Because
So
I'm feeling
the
so
first thing
shitty.
I'm gonna do when we get back in the car is ask what the fuck happened when you guys started staring around and screaming shit.
I mean, I guess I would try to explain it. I mean,
Yeah.
like, I felt like I was everyone. I was no one but everyone at the same time. Like there wasn't a me. There wasn't anyone else. There was just this.
Yeah,
I
but I'm
can't.
talking about where everybody started just staring up at the sky and screaming shit and then dancing.
Actually, I didn't have one of those happen when I was on the drug, so I wouldn't know. That was before I took it from
Yep.
Creepy. So I'm like, that didn't happen.
I don't
to me, man.
remember the first one, but I remember the Mayan temple.
Yep.
So I'll be like, well, I didn't I don't remember screaming at the sky, but I remember seeing a Mayan temple with heads rolling down it, and it was very bloody.
I
Yep.
didn't see anything like that.
And Philip and Nolan, you heard them talk about the Star People because they were all screaming it. But Remy doesn't remember that. Yeah.
Right.
Who had
I'm
the
gonna
dream
get-
of the lizard man?
Remy.
Remy dreamed about the lizard man, not me.
What? What?
Jason was asking
Chad
who had the
wasn't
dream.
here
Oh.
for the lizard man.
Oh, okay.
I don't think.
Don't think I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember the Star People, the heads. If there was a lizard man after that, I didn't get it. That's fine.
was a lizard man.
Was there a Spider Man?
No.
No, negative.
It was a lizard man that was a scientist. Thank you very much.
Do what?
It was a lizard man that was a scientist.
Yes, I mean, haha, funny joke, but he said something about a spider, so.
No, I'm serious. It was a scientist. He had beakers and everything.
Okay.
Are we talking comics or Delta Green?
We're talking Delta Green.
Comics.
Delta Green.
Hang on. Let me just read it for him since he's so confused.
Yeah.
A reptilian creature standing like a man in elaborate silk robes. Looks to be like some kind of laboratory. Surrounded by implements of glass and metal like beakers and things. Through a tall window, a dinosaur, like a long-necked dinosaur, scavenges the jungle outside. Obviously seems to be long before humanity or after humanity, or definitely not now. Then everybody came to.
We were transported there mentally.
The land before time.
Starleafs.
Oh, sharp tooth.
Right. So did they remember that?
Yep.
They do
I don't.
remember that.
It didn't happen to me, but Remy does.
Yep, Remy
Oh,
does.
it did-
It's
so it
just
hadn't
me.
kicked in for you yet.
Nope.
Yeah, I hadn't taken the pill yet. I got no visions.
Yep.
I'm sorry, it's really quiet for you, Mike, most of the time.
Oh,
What was the
sorry.
last part?
I said I didn't get any visions when I took the pill. I just felt connected to everyone.
Oh, okay, you no did it stop at that point?
Yeah.
Okay. Or it was different for the one you took versus the one they took. Okay. All right, look, y'all. You're going down the same path as my boy Rufus, not to be confused with your new friend Rufy, who seemingly turned into a pile of blood, guts, and gore not that long after I left. Okay, you remember that part?
Yep.
He was talking about getting stabbed with a jade dagger and shit.
Hey man, look, I'm not gonna go back and do this anymore. I had to make a decision. I was trying to get us information.
I understand you didn't have a choice in the matter. I don't know what happened to him or how it happened. He was in police custody. I know you want to be with your wife. Do you feel like you should go home right now?
I kind of think about it. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll just check myself into a Motel 6.
I don't know how this works, but
Did you get any extra pills?
No, Remy got them.
Yeah.
Well, we have them. Yeah, Remy got some.
give it to the guy that might be able to do something with it.
Yep.
And maybe you won't take any.
Yep. I hand them over, including the remnants of what's left in my pocket.
Sure, it's like a fourth of the white side. When you hand him over, and Nolan, when you're talking about like, yeah, I'm not gonna do this again, you kind of feel sad, but it's your choice. Like you know you're not if you don't want to, but you kind of feel like a little bit of a loss, handing it over and deciding that you're not going to do it again.
FOMO.
Yeah. David, you grab these pills.
Yeah. Stuff in my bag. I'm gonna take them and do some medical shit to them.
All right, so where's everybody staying tonight?
Motel 6.
Anybody
I mean,
separate or together?
do we need to go to the box? How do you want to do
I mean,
it?
if we're worried about it having lasting effects, we probably wouldn't want to go to a place that has stuff we care about.
Is there anything in there that we care about?
Oh, the green
Well,
box?
it's kind of like a safe house for us.
Yeah, you
I
could
mean, that's
sleep
fair.
there.
It is a safe house.
Yeah, it's a safe house, legit. In fact, you could like fashion bunks on the side if you really wanted to. That would be semi-comfortable. So.
I mean, if you guys, I'm not gonna sleep there by myself because that's just kind of depressing.
No,
I'd rather pay the $30 and sleep with some cockroaches.
I'm just wondering if we need to be together.
Yeah, if you guys want to go there, I'll go with you.
I mean, Zach, I don't have that level of specificity in my notes, but didn't he make it sound like he had done this like once?
Who?
Rufus?
Rufus.
He didn't really allude to that. You know, he only took one pill, or Remy knows he only took one pill while she was around, and she did not feel a connection until he took it.
Rufus.
Oh, yes, it was once. Yes, it was once. He even said it.
That's what that's why I thought he was very specific.
Yep.
Like, he said he did it once, and maybe it's all smoke and mirrors. Maybe Officer Terrell's lying to me, but I am very worried about the two of you. I'm very worried about all of us. I'm especially worried about the two of you tonight.
I mean, I guess I just kind of look at Remy. I'm like, hey, you want to go back? We can all stay there together.
Yeah,
Obviously, you're grown-ass adults. You can do what you want, but
yeah, I guess it's safer.
Okay. You all go to the green box and fashion you some little bunks. And,
you stop at Academy Sports and get some hammocks to hang on the...
yeah, I mean, that sounds like a good idea. In fact, I'd like to go to sleep in the thing like that. That sounds pretty cool. So, you guys fashion it up, lay your little heads down to sleep,
All right.
and that's where we'll start next time.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story.
Or will we?
That was fun.
That was a good one. Good shit, dude.
It's always so much. This is like fucking 20% of the craziness as the next one. Like, it's fucking insane.
If we live
God,
in the next one.
I'm so glad that we went in there and like tried to infiltrate and ended up just becoming one with the Borg.
Yep.
That was awesome.
So much fun.